Alright, hoy.
委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
This guy, okay. I haven't actually asked him about it. I pretty much like hopped off stream and then went to bed. Had a long day today. I was gonna actually do the event and I haven't even touched the stages yet. But I'm at least glad that I'm at least glad that the story is separated so we could enjoy that and I could start working towards the actual stages afterwards if we have time. But yeah, that has been a oh right.
どこガン見してんの？カードよりこっちの方に気を取られちゃってる感じ。
Did I even get any quick fin? Oh, there's one. Pain. I got one. How many quick finishers do we even have now? Still 0. I've been like refreshing my commissions as much as I could today, and I still have 0. I would have thought at least 2 or 3. Oof. That's all I can say. It's just oof. What's going on here? I don't have a lot. I'd rather not. I still gotta get the elite, which is pain. Jewels are hard to come by in this account. It's more of, well, I mean, right now I'm just kind of like, I need these, but I'm not getting them. Unless they... No, I don't think I get any here anyway. Oof. Oh boy. Do you even get any in this, Oh yeah, I forgot about Ayase. Do you even get any in here? No, so it's just straight up commissions and missions. Like standard, like little dailies and whatnot. She do look kind of cute though. The gacha is hard to come by these days. Ah. Alrighty, you had a hard pity. Oof. What do you need? Just not really that I need it. It's more of I just kind of want to have finishers. That's about it. Ooh. Excuse me. My allergies have been kicking in today for some reason. I guess it is going into fall, so that is going to start to flare up. Ugh. I hate it. So, yeah, I still need our elite, which is the curse that I have to deal with. So there is that. But at least it's just the, well, I say at least it's just the elite, but who knows, that's probably going to send me to pity for as much as I know. That's just a big oof. That's all it ever is, chat. It's just one big oof. Oh, well, you know what? Build a ship. Alright, you know what? We'll build 3, because I still need it. Give me those finishers. There we go. This. Boom. Oh, well. I guess that makes sense. Get pitied on. I mean, I'd rather hit pity than making people go to pity yesterday. I'll take what I can get. I will happily accept pity if it means everyone else gets to have a good time. It's more content for everyone. Be nervous with that man, I'll count you. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hey,
Oof. No dice. You know what? I'm just gonna run. We'll just do a 10 pull and just let this run. Nice, nice. Alright. Because at this point, I just kind of need to let that go. So. What did I say? 85 affection. Nice. You mouthed so hard to the. Oh. Yeah, the. Which one is it? Oh, it's on the Twitter. It's on Twitter, right? It's on Twitter, right? I'm only visit for an hour. It's fine. No worries. No worries. Why could you take? Could you take? Could.
カードよりこっちの方に気を取られちゃってる感じ？
Wait, is it the newest one? Oof. Nice. Some things will never change. Though I will say, Amagi just enjoying the food here. So he's just like, oh yes, this is good. I like this. Bet you see, yeah. Then there's my post where it's like, hey, I need to learn how to operate these planes, and then everyone's just like, oh no. So I need to pull Discord up because I have already heard some pretty nasty horror stories about this event. So that's unfortunate, but hopefully it's not as bad as we're thinking. But that could be not the case. It's oh no. Like I never uses cat. Yeah, she does. She really doesn't. I was about to say, where's the A Lamau? Yeah. Yeah, I loved that one. That one was great. Wasn't she this way in wasn't I think even Shokaku and Kantai collection was even like passively aggressive. Bad in what way? I've heard a lot of I've just basically heard it's not been the best. I'll put it that way. The translations, I guess. Mostly because it's Cian writes it, JP then does what it usually does every now and then Ian copies off of JP, which I guess is, I don't understand why Ian goes to JP instead of just JP translates from Cian and then Ian translates from Cian. I don't know why there's that. They're still confusing Laplace's demon within National Calc. Oh god. They're still confusing those two? Yeah, the telephone game is bad. Well, I mean, it also gets, like, the scary thing is, let's say that Cian does a story. Like, let's say it has chapter X, which has, or chapter 1, which has X, Y, and Z in it. And then for some reason, JP's like, hey, let's translate chapter 1, and then let's do X, Y, Z, but let's change Z to be P instead. And then Ian's like, okay, X, Y, P. So then these two people get confused about Cian. I don't understand why that happens. it just be that way. Oh. Alright, so the good news, at least, is we are already in good shape, because I think I need to do the starting one from here. I think. No, I've not even touched it yet. Nice. So we've already done Whence the Dust Settles, so we're great here. So really, it's just 37 chapters. However long that takes. Translation of a translation, Google Translate Pro. Yeah, it do be that way. So we're in good shape here, which is awesome. Hopefully, we can knock this out without it being super long, but I also do want to see how much they go into this. I want to see an Akagi redemption arc. There's so many things I'm looking forward to on this event, so let's go take a look at it. I'm pretty excited for that. So, I don't think I have anything else to do. I've got builds in queue that are just going to be going while we're playing this event. I'm probably going to get maybe half of these done at best. So there's that. I need the, I just need, Suzanami. And I guess the event rewards character. Which is about it. Alright, it's CN because CN has been using a longer version of Initial Evolution Calculation System, which is apparently the full name. NCS, it seems to be a bit of a shorthand. Oh yeah, Natural Calculation System instead of Natural Evolution. Yeah, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot more sense. The chat summaries about Shokaku dissing another girl. I love the AI chats. See, it's like one of the few times where it's like AI can be goofy, and I just love it. That was minutes ago. Yeah, it do be that way. What actually is impressive though is it's picking up not only the context that I have as well as like what you guys are saying in chat. So it's kind of impressive how that, you know, is able to pay attention and also hear what I'm saying, but I guess that kind of makes sense. So it do be what it is. So, okay. Well, I guess we can go ahead and dive into, you guys can totally see how much I've done of the event so far, because I have not had time today, and I passed out after pretty much streaming yesterday. But that is not what we're here for. Hopefully I don't have to do anything crazy. So, a good amount of, look at this. Look at, oh my goodness. Is this like two different, like this split here? Is this like, hey, these are the two arcs, these are like the two sub-arcs going on right now in this event, which I kind of find cool. It's a time jumping device. Yes, it's a time, that's what Laplace's demon. So then we have three separate arcs going on right here for this, at least this one time. I don't think we have anything else, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Second question has been bothering me. Who is the character that is used to play such for unknown and... oh, that's an old question. Do I even have somebody in that? I don't think I have anybody in that. Oh, wait, well, I mean, I could just do this, and then... this, right? Isn't this like, I think it's the same character that used to carry the little torpedo when they were running on the loading screen. That's how it would have gone. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Is it No, I don't think it was Javelin. It was William Porter, I think, as some people were saying it was. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, let us dive right in. And I already see this first chapter name, and I'm like, oh, yes. A deal with Observer. This is what I have been wanting to see. Because at the end of the last event, there was some things that imply... You get 5 cubes for doing this story? Nice. Look at this, guys. Guys and gals, I should say. Hope you have seen that. You have $1. What do you mean I have $1? Wait, what? I do? Where did I get said dollar? That's 5 more cubes than before. I know, right? The main girl is coming to our side. Is it time? Is it time, Latius? Shortly after the opening of the Naraka Singularity and the corruption of the ritual meant to revive Amagi. Ooh. Look at this. Is this compiler? Wait, who is this? That looks like compiler, maybe. This is Helena, obviously. The little ahoge. Free 2,000! I know you meant 200, but 2,000 gems, though. It's compiled. Yeah, I figured it looks like her. I was like trying to figure out who else this could have been, but I was like, this has to be compiler. Anyway. I barely have time to begin organizing efforts to lend assistance to the Sakurans before my vision suddenly starts blurring. Though Hiei META had already cautioned me before, an overwhelming sense of discomfort nevertheless invades my thoughts, as my consciousness was pulled into a vast dark space. As my mind comes back into focus, I see Observer floating in front of me, on top some sort of gigantic device, with holograms of Helena and Compiler appearing next to her. Observer, help the commander. Agree, and I guarantee your continued existence in this Oh! Wow, we just went from 0 to 100 very quickly. We went from 0 to 100 very quickly. Help or your free trial of life has expired. Oh, hi, Akagi. Today is a very important day for you, Akagi. Is this your redemption arc? We shall find out. Helena is not playing. Even more in... Oh, it's like 1,000 in CN? Oh, boy. Refuse, and I'll destroy you here and now. Those are your options. Yes or no. There is no other choice. I like this coloring on her. Well, hello to you too. Hello to you too. You're gonna ask for help. Couldn't you at least say please? I'm not going to beg. I can find oh no, here you go. Oh, it's about the same thing. It's about the same thing there, Ladius. Though it does go a bit more, and it does go a bit more into, yeah, it says a bit more, like, what specifically to help the commander with, but that's about it. Anyway, I'm not going to beg. I can find someone else if I have to, you know that. Still, working with me is the best solution. Otherwise, why would you bother coming to see me, Helena? Oh, excuse me, I forgot about the beneficiary of this potential deal. You, the commander, how do you feel about this? He's just here as a witness. I'm the one you should be talking to. Well... she's right, a witness is all I can really claim to be, since I know almost nothing about this deal. All she can explain to me was that this meeting was a way of strong-arming Observer into aiding me. Only death awaits you is pretty strong. Well, I mean... basically saying, I'll destroy you here and now is the same. I mean, well, actually, I would interpret that to be roughly the same. Considering what you did to Palmiot already. Anyway, and that I had to attend this meeting. What she didn't explain is why Compiler is somehow here, despite her mainframe having been destroyed. Or, how is she going to get Observer to agree with her terms? Though, do negotiations usually start with one side threatening to off the other right out of the gate? No, not usually, but this is not the usual circumstance. This has long since left that. Hey, Zerhi. Even more surprising is Observer's response. Even in this situation, it's as if she's still watching us, probing us. Is survival that important to her, or... can you really make such an important decision on that person's behalf? I can. Compiler doesn't say anything. It's not like I have the knowledge she does. Enough stalling. I hold all the cards here. Even if you were to reconnect with your mainframe, you still wouldn't know what options I have at my disposal. Oh yeah, she's still disconnected. Do you know why I have brought Commander with me? I'm just gonna say Commander. A unique Commander, a unique test site, and a unique me. Are you really able to ensure my continued existence? What a foolish question. Have I not presented Compiler to you in her entirety? Of course I can. Oh, oh no. Oh. I understand the $1 joke now. I forgot about that. Man, those were the days, weren't they? For those that are curious. Hang on, let me find it real quick. There we go. So apparently at the beginning, this was broken. And this is a variable for those that don't necessarily understand what this is. So this is referencing a specific variable, and I guess it just broke, so it just literaled it. So yeah, that's what happened. Either the variable didn't resolve, or they made it a literal and it didn't work the way they wanted it to. So that's hilarious. But man, remember when the dollar menu was actually $1? Oh, that's chat. I hit the wrong button. There we are. Anyway, these are different cases. As soon as I reconnect with my mainframe, my abnormality will immediately be discovered and reset. Yes, that is true. That is something that is specific to. Well, I guess there's a running theory. If they could somehow manage to. I wonder how that would work, actually. What if they were to destroy the mainframe and give Observer a new one, so she still has a mainframe, but it's this version of her instead? This one that went rogue. Is that a possibility? Is that something that is possible? I guess the thing is there something above the mainframes that keeps the mainframes from corroding, so to speak? That's a thought I'm having here. Because if the vessel is supposed to be... If there's a safeguard against the vessel corroding, which is what the mainframe is supposed to do, which is why she talks about here, this reset thing. What protections are there on the mainframe from corroding? So that's kind of where I'm like, I wonder what they could do to kind of get her for that to work. Maybe reconnecting and the safeguards would likely kick in and reset her. Would it though? What if there was a way that they? I mean, clearly whatever's going on here with compiler is a very different theme, or whatever they're doing with compiler is unique, and that's kind of what I need to learn more about, is what they did to get compiler in the position that she's in, where she's like this disconnected character. So the $1 was a bug. I thought somebody changed their name to one. No. It's literally a variable. So in coding, it's one of the ways that you can pass arguments into a sentence is you have a reference like that, and that's all that is. It's a reference number. So like basically, so when the program sees it, it says, oh, okay, so this is a placeholder symbol. I need to go find that value, and then I'm going to substitute it in there. That's basically what that is. So what I'm actually curious about, back to what I was saying though, what I'm curious about is how compiler is the way that she is, and can Helena guarantee basically do the same thing here? Because Observer's already partially, well, she disconnected herself from her mainframe. I'm not exactly sure how she's doing that without her body just shutting down. Maybe because the mainframe exists, it's detecting itself as, hey, the mainframe is fine, there's no need to preserve your power. Or how is she powering herself at this point? I'm not sure. That's something I had to figure that out. Or at least still need to explain. So anyway, until that process has taken place, I am unable to make use of the natural calculation system's resources. What if I told you that it's possible to bypass that? And how do you expect to do that? Through the tower. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I see. With the tower's help, an interesting idea. And she's laughing. Are you done? She's like, you done laughing? I'd like to change the terms of our deal. You must ensure the continued existence of not just me, but all the higher level programs in this branch. Fine by me. Well, that's good. Now that the Naraka Singularity has appeared, we need to decide and act quickly. Having that said, can you ensure that person will be able to salvage their hull data? If not, all of this will be for naught. I can. I caught that first part. The Singularity must be dealt with post-haste. But what was that about salvaging hull data? Alright, we have a deal. A wise decision. Looks like they've managed to reach a decision. Or at least an agreement. Even an observer who has been treating our world as a test tube still values continued existence to this extent. Well, I mean, we've known this for a while. She had the, I think the chapter was called Huffman Tree or something like that, where she's basically like, what would happen if this branch got pruned? So it's clear that, I mean, especially when you consider the fact that she's disconnected. If she is actually, like, killed off, then she's gone. Or at least this version of her is gone. It'll be the old one, probably. I don't know. Salvaging whole data, so Amagi. Well, maybe Amagi, maybe Kaga, who knows? I don't necessarily know who they're specifically referring to on salvaging. It's more than likely, well, no. Ladius, didn't they say, isn't Tianchen that one name that you sent me on that first screenshot? That's Amagi, right? Tiangchen? Or Cheng? I don't know how to say that name. If that is, then that's probably who they're referencing already from the get-go. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So, it's not mentioned in EN then. So, we can't make the inference here. Like, they're basically saying... Where is it? So right here, instead of saying help the commander, Cian says assist the commander in reviving Akagi. Amagi. So that's missing right here on EN, and that causes you to lose the inference that would come from this salvaging hull part. If you know, that kind of hurts it a little bit. I just have the stupid "we have a deal" in my head. I don't know. No one's gonna get that though. Do you like how they separate? Absolutely. I think that's great. As long as they can assure, as they can ensure the quality of the translations and everything, which right now doesn't seem like they're doing a great job with it, but hopefully they do that in the future. I hope that's something they do. I do remember telling them specifically. I was like, yeah, could you guys please separate this? I would like it so I don't have to worry about waiting like a whole day on things. They told me originally they couldn't do it from the get-go, but I'm glad they did it now. Bring the thing back. Yeah, but what I'm saying here specifically is that they're referencing whole data, and then if they had mentioned Amagi up top, that would have been something you could infer. Especially since everyone here should roughly know Amagi at this point. If you haven't followed the lore, then oof, it's all right. I'm pretty sure there's enough hints from the recent events to help with that. So anyway, though I'm a bit concerned that she'd accept this deal so easily, even if Helena was pretty much holding her at gunpoint. All the chill days are gone. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair. Well, no, it would still be Observer. It would still be Observer. I don't think she's necessarily someone that's gonna get timid because she's being threatened with her life. But anyway. Now then, which world segment would you like me to replicate? Your choice, whichever one is the most stable. You got it. Now shoo and gather the other higher level programs. I'll contact you again once I've reconnected to my mainframe. Sure. Since this observer has cut herself off, her existence as its own entity is at stake. And Helena exploited that to our advantage. The question that remains is, how exactly does Helena plan to uphold her end of the deal? And how much is she willing to tell me? We're good to go now, Commander. I'm sure you have many questions. It's okay. We have time for those. I'm going to tell you everything you'll need to know for what's about to happen. We're going to fight side by side and do something no other test site has ever done before. Woo! Siren ally. I'm just kidding. I mean, well, we don't necessarily. I don't know how much that's going to be involved here. We'll see. I don't like these titles. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I know, Ladia. I know. I'm just saying the whole like playable sirens win. Playable sirens win. Win. You have playable sirens at home, TB. You'll see during the story. Oh, I'm sure. Anyway, let's see how this goes. So around Tester's mainframe. When I open my eyes to reality once again, I see the ceiling of my command vessel above me, and a worried-looking Memphis at my side. Are you done talking with Helena? He's just like sleeping in bed, and he's like, Helena, please don't threaten him. And like Memphis is just like, excuse me? What are they talking about? Memphis is like, dear diary, the commander talked to himself again, but he was sleeping, so I don't know what he was talking about. But apparently Helena META threatened somebody with their life. Oh, this song is so good too. To prevent any unexpected incidents from happening, I informed Memphis beforehand that I'd be communicating with Helena META at some point. Needless to say, I did omit certain details, such as meeting with Observer and getting her to help us with the Singularity. Yeah, now I have a good grasp of how dangerous Naraka is, and I have an idea for how to deal. Man, this song just goes. For how to deal with it. We're facing a much bigger threat than I anticipated. It's even worse than we thought. TB called it cataclysmic and more dangerous than the NA Ocean Singularity. Is it that bad? It is. I will need to start issuing some instructions, but won't have time to explain all of them in detail. But I hope you and everyone else will trust me when I say that this is our best shot at success. Of course, there's no one in our ranks who will question your orders. Thanks. Do you have a pen ready? Yep. 1. Cease analysis of Tester's Mirror C and focus the Sea of Stars and Celestial Tower's computing resources on analyzing Naraka. 2. All units around Tester's Mirror C will head to the rendezvous point. I'll send to them. The rendezvous point I'll send to them. That. There they will prepare for a combat mission against Naraka. 3. And of course they fade out on this one. Commander, it's time for your meds. I don't want you. I'd like you when Helena's here. You can just see Bremerton in the future being like, okay, Commander, point on the doll where the Helena hurt you. He's just like, she didn't hurt me though. It's time for the gummy bear medicine. That would be sad though. Is this Helena in the room with us? Commander's talking with his imaginary friend Helena again. Oh my goodness. Anyway, shortly afterward, the fleet finishes withdrawing from the territory around Tester's mainframe. The relative calm does not last, however. Out of nowhere, a deafening roar suddenly rips through the air. An edifice of dark metal appears on the ocean's surface, surrounded by a city of glowing buildings. The tower housing Tester's mainframe once again materializing in the real world. For a moment, the mainframe and the glowing city remained suspended serenely atop the water, upon the water's surface. But then, in the blink of an eye, the indestructible tower is engulfed in an all-consuming explosion. Only a day ago, the Pacific was firmly in her grasp. Now the source of her being is gone from this world forever. Omitter's destruction. Oh. I see. I think I can understand why the third one's funny. It's Purifier, isn't it? En route to Naraka. Commander's vessel. Answer. Oh, it finally got through. Comrade Commander, do you copy? Is that a Supra? Loud and clear, Miss Genius Mechanic. You're near the winner's crown, right? Correct. I've been monitoring the crown since those bizarre phenomena happened to it. I wanted to contact you sooner, but there's been intense jamming in the area. So we're just killing off all the elites. No, I don't think we're actually doing that. I think they're intentionally doing it to themselves to separate themselves, or at least do something clever. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure out what the whole thing is. Hey, Derek. Anyway, the jamming just let up, so I contacted you immediately. Jamming? The sirens were behind it. Then there's nothing to worry about. Why do you say that? Have you developed a means of rendering their jamming wholly useless? Actually, forget about it. Forget that for now. There's a more pressing matter. Did Emitter destroy the winner's crown? Why, yes, in fact, and her mainframe suddenly appeared out of nowhere and blew up by itself, right? Yes, how did you know that? You can't just have guessed that. Can you just imagine, like, she's on speaker and all the other, like, Northern Parliament ships are just looking at her like, how did he, what? Or like, but we wanted to have the special message for him that was gonna be like our one interaction for the day. Oh gosh, that's funny. I have technology. Yeah, you have technology. I can just envision that. That's great. You're spying on us, aren't you? No, well, let's just say one of my sources told me. Ah, source. Of course, you're well connected after all. I'll explain everything later, I promise. As I was going to say, you don't need to worry about Emitter, or any siren in the Arctic for that matter. More urgently, I need you to call Razia and tell her to bring her fleet to assist with Naraka Singularity. What's a Naraka Singularity? There's no time to explain. I'll send you a mission brief later. Roger, roger. I'm 4 parallel universes ahead of you. X is just like, what? Actually, that'd be more. I feel like Bama and Richard would be like, wait, what? How are you? How did you do this? That's 2 mainframes down already. Observer sure works fast. The promise of a new lease on life must have really sprung her into action. Purifier's destruction. South Pacific. Purifier's mainframe. Break room. Vessel storage. So bored. Really get into frickin' support, and right after that, shit show down in Antarctica. The amazing one to tell. Oh yeah, that's kind of minimal though. I mean, it's funny, but it's fine. What's Observer thinking? She's finally gonna take matters into her own hands after they threatened her mainframe? Yeah, nah, I can't picture her ever going into an actual battle. Yeah, whatever. She does things her own way. Better not to waste energy thinking about it. Just wish she hadn't aborted all tests, cause now I got jack squat to do. God damn it. Let me fight already. I hate sitting on my ass and twiddling my thumb. Some people will look at this character and say wife. Purifier anxiously rolled back and forth on the carpet, then suddenly stopped and got up, having remembered something. I know. Let's see what's going on down in the Pacific. Tester better not screw up this time, because they've brought out the big... Huh? Someone's reading the data in my database? No, wait. It's not being read. It's being transferred. Stop that, you asshole! I didn't consent to this! In a rush, she accessed her database and saw that all the information was being removed before her eyes. Half of everything is gone, but if there's only 50% left, how am I still alive? Resource usage looks normal. What the hell's going on, and where's my damn data going? She sent out command after command to remedy the situation, but it was for nothing. Her data kept on being transferred away. Then, once the process was complete, she herself received a command to self-destruct. What? Wait, don't... F. F. Curse you, Harry the Platform. Not even that. No, wait. Yeah. Don't leak the group DM. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Just like that, Purifier's mainframe turned into a spectacular display of fireworks. Only a day ago, the Southern Pacific feared her name. Now her personality was no longer a part of this world. I didn't consent to the kaboom. Purifier, your first mission is to blow up. No, you! They turn Purifier into like the little You need the party ball sound effect from Smash Brothers. That is funny. Oh boy. Alright, anyway. Naraka, surrounding waters. Naraka's blood-red color becomes clearly visible on the horizon as my command vessel draws closer and closer. Next to Musashi, a crack has appeared on its surface, large enough for several Sakura ship girls to exit through. They've grouped up with our own fleet. The reports have provided me with enough intel to figure out what's happening inside. Akagi tried to revive Amagi, but her longing was twisted by some unknown force, and used it to open the I think that's what that's supposed to be, and used it to open the Naraka Singularity. Seeing how far the corruption has spread, Mikasa and Musashi immediately switched to their backup plan and took people to Yakumoyama for their safety. Personality throughout most of this event is completely different. I'm kind of prepared for that. We'll see how that goes. However, the casualties have been immense. Kaga has disappeared, and a third of the ship girls, including Mikasa and Musashi, are incapacitated. Wow. And nearly all of their mass-produced ships have been destroyed or taken over by the corruption. It's hardly any different from the projected worst-case scenario. If only I had known sooner. Indeed, the Sakura Empire's fleets have taken catastrophic damage. This is the most proximal threat posed by the Naraka Singularity. Fortunately, someone among their highest echelons managed to foresee this situation. You mean Yamato. It's a little wonder why Hiei META spoke so highly of her. Sure, Mikasa and Musashi came up with emergency plans as well, but she was a step ahead of even them. A step ahead is underselling it, actually. With the limited intel she had access to, she has done almost everything right before and after Naraka appeared. It's thanks to her that those who were caught in Naraka were able to be saved. Saved? You mean from hull corrosion? When a foundational hull sustains too much damage, the data inside it disperses, eventually leading to the ship girl's death, both as a vessel and as a person. But when... Jeez, my throat is killing me. But what if all that data, their feelings and memories, or in other words, their soul, could be safely preserved? What are you suggesting? That as long as their individual identity remains, they can be healed? That can't be true. That's exactly what a soul is. It's also what Akagi attempted to use in her ritual. A union between a vessel's concept and a person's memories. By using this information as the basis for a soul, it's possible to reconstruct the existence known as Amagi. And herein lies the crux of the matter. Everything about Naraka is related to the existence of Amagi. So as long as the plan proceeds smoothly, all else will fall into place. Yamato mentioned. Mamato mentioned. We don't even know. She could be like Nagato, to be honest. Even though I don't play this game, it's interesting to see. It's not a bad story. There's a lot of things that could be improved on it, but at the same time, it's pretty decent from what I've seen. So Akagi is doing an alchemy ritual. She's trying to play necromancer, but instead of just bringing back an undead, they're actually doing something more. Well, I guess full metal alchemy. It's alright. Now it does a 15. It's the 15 non-parallel universes ahead and behind at the same time. How are you ahead and behind at the same time? What does that mean? So anyway, then we worked out the details of the plan for dealing with Naraka. Uh-oh. Alright, hang on, I'm looking at this real quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. It does mention, I think that's a little bit different. So Cien does the beginning of this scene a little differently. So right here specifically. So they said, let's see, a group of, so instead of this, it said we have a group of Sakura Empire senior officials, including Musashi, Mikasa, and Kaga. More than 30% of the ships and almost all mass-produced models were still destroyed. So this kind of goes into the incapacitated part. Incapacitated doesn't mean they died, though. Wait a minute. Holy crap, never mind. Cien makes this more intense than I thought it would be. So according to Cien, a group of Sakura... So let me reword. I'm going to remove destroyed. I'm actually going to remove the last half and change some of the wording here. So according to from what I'm reading here from the Cien side, the best way to describe this... Where is this sentence? What this is replacing is basically Cien saying, but a group of Sakura Empire senior officials, including Musashi, Mikasa, and Kaga, more than 30% of the ships were killed. Which is why they're talking about this. If their soul could be safely preserved. So what they're basically saying is they've lost all of these people, but instead of them being permanently lost, they found a way to save them. So what I'm assuming now is those yellow butterflies is that system kicking in. So Musashi died there. Musashi, Mikasa died there. And that technically also means Kaga. Granted, that is kind of a bit of a I don't know. I think it's a good thing to sure, but it's one of those things where it's like, man, that's a get out of jail free card. It's all right though. Last two lines I'm seeing are, yeah, these right here. So we have technically actual death, but these people are gonna probably not be dead. But this paints a picture of how bad Akagi messed up. Or how bad this attempt with Akagi messed up the entirety of Sakura Empire. There are 3 critical pieces to this plan, Commander. You, Observer, and the Naraka Singularity. See, Naraka was created with the power of an origin cube, using the Watatsumi as its core. Therefore, it has the same properties as the Watatsumi, the same properties as the meteorite that struck the Northern Parliament so long ago. It has the power to merge with its surroundings and turn dreams into reality. We can use this to our advantage. Akagi was on the right track, so we will employ the same method as her. Only we will be using far more sophisticated and reliable data instead of the corrupted soul she had to work with. In all of your years of dealing with the sirens, you should already be familiar with the natural calculations. Did they mess this one up? Or is this one seems correct. I just want to make sure, but this seems correct. Okay, good. That is a good case then. It is the beating heart of the Magister's plan and the Antiochus' most important piece of equipment. All NCS mentions are right. Okay, that's good. I thought you guys were saying they switched them off. Okay, it's fine. Observer Zero personally oversees its use, and nobody knows where the machine itself actually is. However, every observer has permission to connect to it. That's how she gains full control over the test sites she oversees. Oh, but if you bypass it, I see. When an observer doesn't access the system, she ends up like the one in your branch. I'm getting sidetracked. In short, we will reconnect Observer to the natural calculation system to create a world segment based on records of the... This is weirdly... Okay. This is weird. Alright, so... I know this is a segment. This kind of... I just finished Sumeru's, like, arc in Genshin today. And this is, like, something similar. They took a branch off... the purest branch off of the tree in Sumeru. And that is where Nahida came from. Which Nahida is just the previous lord, but just different. This is really weird. This feels like slightly identical to this. That is actually crazy that I'm like sitting here just like, wow, okay, both of these games are doing the same thing. Let's not get into Genshin lore now. I know. It's fine, but I'm just like, wow, that's basically like the same thing that Genshin just did. That's interesting. Anyway. So what I'm understanding from this is they're going to create a section of a timeline and then probably use the data from there, which makes more sense. Because as I said before, it's based off where is it? A vessel's concept and the person's memories. It just makes it with the soul. If they can keep track of both of these, which I think part of it comes from a branch, that would be fine. I think that's basically what I'm understanding here, is they're going to use those branches of the timelines to do this. Then we will project this world segment into Naraka. Project? Wait, are you... So just like... Okay, wait. Are you superimposing it? What this means is that upon entering Naraka, we will be able to step into this world. Oh, okay. From there, we will retrieve the information needed to reconstitute Amagi's soul in that realm frozen in time. Sounds simple enough. Yeah, sure. If this works for Amagi, can we do the same for others who have had their hulls corroded or damaged? I'm afraid not. Okay, so this is Amagi specifically. Never mind. The factors at play here, Naraka, Watatsumi, the origin cube, and above else, Amagi's strong emotions gave shape to what is possible. Okay, I see. So this is specific to Amagi. Never mind. Amagi is Akagi's principal fixation. Of course, one could argue that this extends to the other people she cares about. Well, I mean, considering her past, we don't really think that's many people. Yeah, so Lexington rip. That's unfortunate for Lexington. I hope they can figure out a way for Lexington. I want to see happy Saratoga. But at the end of the day, it is not something that can be done for everyone. Moreover, you personally have to be the one to recover her data and lead the fleet through what's inside. One last but important thing. If you don't deal with Naraka, the corrosion it has attracted will leak past the prime barrier and eventually consume your whole branch. While you're inside recovering the data, those outside the Singularity will need to guard the gaps to prevent the corrosion from spreading, even if it costs them their lives. Beyond that, you will also need to lead a separate fleet into Naraka to defeat the twisted amalgamations of Amagi birth within the Singularity, and release her concept once and for all. Keep in mind that Akagi has already successfully overturned Amagi's death in this branch. It is no longer possible to erase people's memories of the imposter. Yeah, that makes sense. For the true Amagi to return, you need to destroy this concept in its entirety. We're lucky that Akagi has a soft spot for you. If you weren't here now, your branch's odds wouldn't look as optimistic. I'll put together a fleet to help you deal with the amalgamations. In the meantime, assemble the team you plan to take with you into Naraka. Bismarck? Bismarck? Type 2, that'd be what, some Type 2s in Bismarck? I feel like that's the strongest, most resilient team here. Contain the corrosion, eliminate the false versions of Amagi, and recover the real Amagi's hull data. That's the operation we drafted. The fact that we'll be using the power of the natural calculation system to enter a superimposed world segment seems almost too inconceivable still. Then there's my role in this. How exactly do I go about collecting this hull data and reconstituting the true Amagi's concept? There are still too many uncertainties. Commander, is everything fine? Yeah, how is Akagi holding up? She's a lot calmer than before, but she still refuses to be cleansed of the corrosion. She must be going through a lot, seeing as she hasn't come to see me. Yeah, seems that way. Let's give her some space for now. One more thing. While getting testimonies from Akagi and Nagato previously, we noticed that some information didn't line up. For example, Nagato mentioned that she was attacked in the Pacific, and Hiei was abducted in her place. That makes sense. That explains Hiei META. Okay. But Akagi denied knowing about this and said she ordered no such attack. I don't necessarily think that that's necessarily something wrong here. The Akagi has a soft spot for you line is fake. That's... rip. Alright, let's see. Akagi also said she knew nothing about the imposter's attempt to hijack Tester's mainframe. In other words, they're not a reflection of Akagi's will. We'll need to be extra careful when we face them. Hey, by the way, is it really a good idea to work with Observer? Bismarck and Akagi did the same once, and look how that turned out for them. That is a very good argument. I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just concerned. Memphis isn't alone in that regard. Others looked at anxiously when I briefed them on the operation. It's not that I trust Observer. She's no ally of mine. However, I do trust Helena META, and I believe this arrangement with Observer will save us. Sure, it's a risky deal, but it's what we need right now. Okay, but do you personally really need to enter the Singularity? I do. It has to be me. Why? Because Helena said so? That's not the only reason. Akagi and many Sakurans are counting on me. Helena, why do you trust her so much? Pardon? Oh, sorry. What I meant to say is that I trust you, Commander. Call. And from Minazuki of all people. This is Minazuki in quotes, I'm going to assume. Why is she calling you? How did she reach your command vessel? In all likelihood, that's Yamato speaking through Minazuki. Hey! Oh, I see. Should I notify Akagi about this? Well, when it comes to her... Akagi, I'm putting you through to the commander. Commander, this is Nagato. I've rescued Akagi and Zuikaku. Akagi, can you hear me? Are you alright? Commander... Forgive me. I've made a grave mistake. I'll never... I must abhor the things that I've done. Oh, so the commander brings up... The commander brings it up. Okay, interesting. This entire segment isn't... segment is entirely fake? Are you serious? It's that bad? Oh no. That sucks. Well, I mean, I'm still curious what they wrote here. Let's see. This is Akagi. Akagi, this is the commander of Azur Lane. Akagi, it's been a long time since the Battle of Builder Host, whatever Builder Host. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Chapter 3. It's you. What are you doing here now? Are you here to laugh at me? Or are you here to laugh at me? Wait, what? It's impossible for my sister to be resurrected. No one knows this better than me. You suddenly come here and say all this, just to find an excuse to intervene in the affairs of the Sakura Empire, right? I am powerless to deal with the aftermath anyway, so do as you please. Quietly lock up Naraka and put an end to this nightmare. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, it's probably JP. I think the usual thing is, just like I said, CN writes story, JP translates it and does its few things that it does, then Ian translates from JP. So that's kind of oof. Granted, I would say there's a flaw here in that Ian should at least realize that that JP is messing up and just bypass JP entirely, but Anyway, you must abhor me for the things that I've done. Calm down. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming to see you. Kaka's gone. Amagi's never coming back. Oh, she's in absolute despair in this one. So her entire hope and everything about her is crushed right now. But this also could be the corruption kicking in too. That's another way you could look at it. Granted, we know this is fake, but still, I can see why this would make some sense. I betrayed everyone and everything just to open the Singularity. It's too late now, even for someone like you. I'm sorry. All I wanted was... Please, put an end to this nightmare. That's not that bad. That's not that bad, Ladius. It's not 1-to-1, but it's somewhat identical. Like, the overall feel I get from that scene versus what you've sent me, it's almost identical. They're not, like I said, it's just the text is 1-to-1. You're getting Mika vibe. Yeah, you know what? That's despair Mika talking right there. That is basically despair Mika. Alright, now... Oh, God. My brain just decided, hey, you want to know what would be funny? Imagine Akagi with the Mika XD face, and now I can't get that out of my head. She just flies across the screen with the XD face. I hate it here. I put myself in here too. Now someone's gonna go edit that, and that's gonna be, everyone's gonna be like absolutely ruined for like the next week and a half. No, Ladius, no. Well, you gave me a task, says Ladius. Oh no, what have I done? That is hilarious. Okay, anyway. I will, I promise. It is basically Despair Mika, though. That's like I think that's the best parallel for her behavior right now. I've tried to comfort her the best that I can, but words can only do so much for wounds of the heart. Unfortunately, all I can do is be there for her, as she navigates through her own trauma. I'll try again later to persuade her to have the corrosion cleansed. It's too dangerous to leave it unchecked. Got it. Why would Yamato be contacting me now? Did something unexpected happen? Inazuki, it's me. Would you mind putting Yamato on the line? Making a world. Alrighty. Establishing connection to mainframe. A connection established. Observer. Test site beta. I'm going to assume this is the coordinates, including the dimensional coordinate. Verifying data. Data verification complete. Oh, I see. Querying natural calculation system. Querying complete. Creating world segment. Sampling range near Amagi's living quarters. Generating sample. Generation complete. Downloading data. Downloading complete. Natural calculation system call complete. The numbers, what do they mean? Excuse my robot voice. Things are going smoothly. You have what you wanted now. All you have to do is project this into the designated area of Naraka. We moved so openly, and yet my mainframe doesn't suspect a thing. I find myself even more fascinated by these methods of yours, even if you do have the tower's assistance. Abandon that idle curiosity, observer. Yes, your commander is impressive too, for being able to work with Akagi, given the state she's in. You know what's going on in Naraka, and you know how slim the chances of success are, yet you still send the commander. What drives you to take such risks, I repeat, abandon that idle curiosity. Oh, how boring. Fine, I'll start preparing the projection of this world segment. I'm opening a foot. I think someone's gonna beat you to it. I'll need to maintain my connection to the mainframe, so keep me good and safe, okay? I'm just trying to imagine, like, her level of sarcasm. That was a short scene, though. Sometime later, in the waters near the Naraka Singularity. I understand your feelings, Akagi, but your safety comes first. Yes, Lady Nagato, I understand. Don't presume all of this to be your fault. I am partially in the wrong for not stopping you. When in doubt, however, follow the commander's orders to the letter. Yes, Lady Nagato, I understand. I expect you to bring Ryuho and Zuikaku home safely. Yes, Lady Nagato, I understand. Wow, she is broken. She is absolutely broken. Well, I mean, to be fair, she lost the other person that matters the most. Like, Kaga handing her the brooch and then, like, getting turned, I mean, for the lack of better descriptions, getting turned into a Christmas tree. Probably absolutely destroyed her. I'll fix her. No, this is not a I can fix her moment. No, stop. Do not. Chat, no. No. Stop. Now listen here. Ice Flak, that was about as that sentence was basically like the what is it, Doki Doki Literature Club level. Where it's like I will fix it, you can't stop me. How's Javelin? George, no, please. Well, we'll see. I'm curious. I want to see how this ends with her. I'm kind of worried about her right now, which is probably something that a lot of you might be shocked at, considering how I usually have been with. And now the Shokaku Zuikaku video is coming back in my mind immediately. Oh man, I remember writing that line. Anyway, Lady Nagato, I understand. I am just worried about you, that's all. I think a lot of people are. But that's not all, is it? You're worried that the commander's life will be on the line during this operation, aren't you? Don't bring up Chalo! No, alright, you know what? Ladius, I'm putting everyone through it now. Alright, you guys all get to deal with this. Are you ready for this? Here we go. Here we go. Boom. There you go. We all now get to live this moment out. Akagi has been Mika'd. And let me just add more to this. Let me just get the where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. She's officially been Mika'd. I don't know. This is that face is something San Diego would do. I'm gonna be honest. Post this in Discord. I'll do it. You know what? I'm gonna put it in there. I'll just put it in there now. Because Ladius, I don't think you're on my server, which is all right. There. It's in the AL chat. That was cursed. It absolutely is cursed. No, it is 100% cursed. But we live for those days. What is this one? Oh my goodness. We need a sticker. Oh god, no. Alright. Anyway. Yes. Oh, look. I can't see the AI summary. I don't think that's something that I can see, is it? Oh no, I can. Viewers are reacting with a mix of amusement and disgust to an image of Kaga dressed as a Christmas tree in place of her usual outfit. Viewers are reacting with laughter and excitement to an image of Mika from Azur Lane photoshopped onto a scene from the movie A Quiet Place. I'm gonna go get something to drink. gosh. Oh gosh. Viewers are reacting with amusement to an AI generated chat summary that was posted in chat. No, you posted it yourself, AI. Oh my gosh. Calm down and drink water. I got that. Yeah, I've got water. I'm good. I'm good. It's self-aware. You do be. Well, there'll be a point where that happens, won't it? Anyway. Commander, what manner of magical pep talk did you just have with Akagi? Morale was so low before, but everyone seems perfectly fine now. How? Learning about the world segment was probably a major factor. And that was enough to make such a big difference? Should I be more impressed by your foresight or her resilience? Wait, what? I guess that was just later. Must have been a talk between. Oh, gosh. So if you're on my Discord, you need to make sure you have one of the Azur lane roles. If you need help with that, you can just message a mod. One of them, any of the mods that are online, which are basically people at the top of the server, can help with that. Actually, we don't have that many on, so we have 3. Oh gosh, I feel bad for them now. If you do have the server, if you do have the role, then you just gotta go into the Azur lane chats. That's it. It's in the main one, the Shikikon HQ. So, anyway. And that was enough to make such a big difference to be more... Okay, blah, blah, sigh. Maybe that's exactly the kind of strength that's needed to occupy a prominent position in the Sakura Empire. Perhaps. You might not realize it yet, but Akagi's doing her best. The feeling that this is the real Akagi, unburdened by the weight of her obsession. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's just a side of her that just came out because she's lost... I mean, she's basically a broken girl who's lost everything now. She lost her everything. Oh god, Sky, you turned into a sticker. You improved it. How did you improve it? What did you do to improve it? I'll look at those later. I'll have to look at that later. Burdened by what has been... No, don't go there. We're gonna start talking about the passing of... The passage of time. Oh my god. Oh, hey. Welcome. We are kind of dying of laughter. Trust me, it's kind of silly. Anyway, Akagi, we're ready. Good. Everything is going smoothly. Are you sure it's okay for me to come with you? After what I said to you in the barrier? I didn't expect this from someone of the 5th Carry Division. Forget about me. Will there ever be a better opportunity to help the commander? Besides, when we finally meet my sister, I need her to see what our wonderful new talent is capable of. Commander, we are officially ready. She's rushing us, Commander. I won't complain about her newfound energy, but I wonder if she isn't stealing the show a little. Now, let her test her leadership skills. After all, we need her help to accomplish Yamato's tasks. Or task, bleh. If I can secure the Sakuran souls lost in the ritual barrier, and the singularity is eliminated, then they can be brought back, but not all of them are with me. Uh-oh. One remains. Kaga, she who acted as a substitute for Akagi. She has been drawn into Naraka, making it impossible for me to recover her soul. As with Amagi, her soul must be found before she can return. Save Amagi, Kaga, the Sakura Empire, and the very world itself. Hey, that sounds very similar to what Akagi told us during her character story. I have faith that you can work such a miracle. Can't find the Amagi image. You have to get the Azur lane rolls. Been saying this whole time. Yeah, probably. So yeah, I think what we saw earlier with the golden butterflies, that is entirely Yamato. Which is amazing. Anyway, That's it. Only by saving everyone and bringing everything back to normal can I fulfill my promise. Akagi got really lucky that that they can basically control Z this. Enterprise. After I enter Naraka with Nagato's fleet, you'll be in charge of the operation in the Pacific. I contacted leaders of other factions in advance. They shouldn't give you any trouble. As we discussed before, your role is to open a path from the crack in the barrier to the ritual's core and prepare to destroy the singularity from outside. You'll also need to defeat and purify any enemies that escape the barrier. The Sea of Stars and the Celestial Towers are monitoring the situation in case other cracks appear. Also miracle. Yeah, no kidding. Also perhaps a miracle can really happen. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first time we've had a miracle happen. What's this about Yamato? We got to see. How do I say this? Basically, a good chunk of Sakura Empire's forces are technically currently dead, and they're going to be revived thanks to Yamato's planning. So Akagi got very lucky here. Akagi basically pulled a Marco, but it was a little bit worse in terms of casualties. The real question is going to be, are we going to have 2 vegetables, or are we only going to have 1 vegetable? I'm still going to make fun of her for being a vegetable. Anyway. Yeah, already done that. Do everything in your power to stop the corrosion from spreading further until I return. Roger that. Leave the outside to me. Commander, be careful in there. One is a vegetable, the other one is a broken vegetable. Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, meanwhile, the Singularity Strike Force prepared for combat against the false amalgam. Okay. I don't know why that seems so weird when it was written there. Lady Nagato, please reconsider. This is too dangerous. My decision is firm. This is no longer up for discussion. At least let me come along, please. Absolutely not. You lack compatibility with Watatsumi, so you have no means of interfacing with it. I will handle it by myself. Rest assured, I will deliver her safely. Oh, Jinsu's getting involved. Alrighty. I'm sure you said the same thing about Musashi. Then brazen as it is, I will use this opportunity to atone for past mistakes. After this is all over, I'll apologize to her in person. Yeah, I didn't. That sentence was so weird. I'll hold you to that. My lady, it's time. Are you ready? Always. The corrosion won't cause lasting damage. Purification will fix everything, right? The Wisdom Cube's safety features can tolerate meta corrosion to an extent. With some adjustments to the hull's surface, we can entirely nullify the effects of meta transformation for a short period. Though it falls to the individual whether she trusts us or not. I swear on Fu's name that Lady Nagato will come back safe and sound. Look at how angry she looks. Or maybe that's more serious. Listen to me. Okay, I trust you. Because the Watatsumi had served as the basis of the Singularity's formation, we need to interface with the relic in order to locate the false amalgamations. However, the corrosion inside the Singularity is so powerful that without a countermeasure, ship girls inside will lose their minds like Hio and Junio had. Conversely, intentionally undergoing metamorphosis ahead of time and carrying a means of purification would allow ship girls to enter without fear. Oh, wait a minute. Does this mean this is Nagato going meta? Is that what that means? Such was the conclusion drawn through my and Helena's joint efforts. So that means Nagato meta is our branch. Okay. Thus we decided that a minimal fleet of Meta Jinsu and Kasumi would join Nagato on her mission. Kasumi would then induce a controlled metamorphosis state within Nagato. Yeah, it's Princeton, basically, yeah. Or I guess, well... Could we, Full, would you argue, like, similar to Bismarck? Though not really, she's not really meta, she's just kind of, like, controlling it in a different way. Through Gary, or Garion. Because, like, if you think about it, Bismarck's Vi has a similar, like, concept, I think, to, Princeton, right? Can't revert to the way she is before. She's past that point. Oh, fair enough. So it's closer to U556 then, except actually more controlled than U556's was. That's fair enough. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. Let us begin, Kasumi. Understood, my lady. Kasumi pressed a blue flame against Nagato's chest. The flames engulfed her, and her conscious mind sunk deeper and deeper. As flowers bloom, so too must they wither. The circle of life spins on, protective power on an endless font. I am Nagato, guardian fox of the Sakura Empire. I understand your wish, and mine is to protect my fellow Sakurans. Allow me to fulfill both of your wishes. Use my power as you please. The fire erupts, and from it emerges Nagato, bolstered by meta power. Whew, will that do? How do you feel? A little dizzy, I think. I hallucinated some sights and sounds. Let me take a look. Huh, what is his face? Did something go wrong? No, I don't think so. You're actually doing a lot better than I expected. Good. As planned, focus on finding the false amalgamations when we go in. Leave the fighting to us so you can conserve your power. Very well. We depart at once. This theme, though, is actually kind of nice. It's Nagato meta. Okay. I approve. What? This must be 3-2 then. This is such a good theme too. I like this. I like the seamless transition here. With the observer's help, worldwide communications are smoother than ever. Since the appearance of the Naraka Singularity, the Singularity in the innate ocean ramped up activity as well. While Enterprise's fleet dealt with the Naraka in the Pacific, New Jersey and the factions of Europa were left to defend against it. Irish Orthodoxy Cathedral. Jean and Algeri, the two of you will lead the Orthodoxy fleet to support efforts in the central NAC. New Jersey is commanding the effort there. You will work with her to suppress the Singularity and buy time for the commander's mission. Understood, Cardinal. We will depart as soon as the fleet has assembled. It's time to show the world the power of the unified Iris' Templar Knights. Hey! The rest of the fleet will catch up with you on the battlefield. As soon as you and the other immediately available forces are ready, leave at once. Time is of the essence today. Jean-Bar will guide the unprepared portion of the fleet to you later on. Yes, ma'am. This is going pretty interesting so far. Irish Orthodoxy Ironblood Consulate. Tirpitz, the Ironblood mainland, and the North Sea fleets are to fight in the NA Ocean. Buy as much time for the commander as you possibly can. I won't disappoint you. Look at all this teamwork. Irish Orthodoxy Sardinian Consulate. Take the Mediterranean fleet and fleet stationed at Toronto, Alexandria, Venice, and nearby ports. And the capital fleet, our mass-produced ships, oh, and our aerial forces too. The Orthodoxy's fleet is starting to set sail. I'll request use of their open docks for maintenance of our ships as well. Littorio, Sardinia will join this glorious battle to put her might on full display. The mastermind behind the scenes may fear our resplendence, but today's story is not solely about us. We need to prove to the commander and to the world that we are a major power on the world stage. I mean, I really don't... You don't need to prove that to me, but sure. Need you loud and clear, and it was our time to stun friend and foe alike. But foe preferably. Zuiho, what do you got there? A taser! Zaps Latorio. They meant to bewilder and surprise. Oh, that's what you meant by stun. Chirp. I still can't believe Zuiho got all those pieces. Like, that was ridiculous. Everyone just gave her stuff. We need edited Zuiho with a tape. Don't worry about it. Ives Orthodoxy, Secret Tribunal Building. Ives Orthodoxy, Eagle Union, Ironblood, Sardinia, and even the Ashes. Oh, but the Royal Navy has yet to act. Kirov claims that all singularities could go out of control, yet the Gate of Avalon seems stable for the time being. Her Majesty seems to have learned from the past mistakes. That said, it's such a shame to see them left out. The Royal Navy, Shinano's Sakaran fleet, I'd like to see you more appropriately mobilized for the commander's sake. Well, the Royal Navy is going through their own problem right now with you know, I'm just gonna laugh if they just like drop Camelot right on top of something. I don't know why that'd be so funny. They're just like, where's the Royal Navy? We're here, Commander. Where? Camelot. Anyway, where are we? What do you mean you lost it? Yeah, exactly. We'll put it back. We can't put it back. Then put it here. All of a sudden, Camelot. After the commander's group had left, the Pacific Fleet began their own battle. Ibuki, how much has the Sakura fleet recovered? Our mass-produced fleet is, frankly, hopeless. Even an optimistic estimate of our ship girls puts us at 50% combat capacity, and that's including the ones who can barely fight. And the commander wasn't kidding. I've deployed a few floating docks at the rear. You're free to use them. Treat and repair the wounded. Use all the supplies you need, too. Reform your fleet, and I'll call for you again. What matters is that you recover enough that you can back us up later on. My sincerest gratitude. I shall inform the others about the floating docks right away. I also am really happy to see Ibuki in the story. Totally for no reason. Absolutely no bias whatsoever. Chat, that's cap. I wonder why they keep putting Ibuki in this skin since instead of her default. I mean, to be honest, it looks nicer. Not sure. I'm actually curious though. Tosa and Holshul are reforming the fleet now, so no worries there. One thing though, can the Sakaran fleet still be the one in charge of making the path from the crack to the core of the ritual? We know the situation on the mainland, and the enemy's up ahead better than anyone else. I've not seen that face from Ibuki in a while. Really? You just got out of danger and you're going back for more? That's not it. This poses an existential threat to our people, and we wish to rid ourselves of it. Okay, the Sakaran fleet can lead the vanguard, but just in case, I'm sending a healthier fleet alongside you. Not that we don't trust you. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. They probably want the facial emotions. That's a good point. They want to probably have some kind of facial emotion on the characters instead of just being like this stale. Well, I mean, this is just one of her faces. Not that we don't trust you, but just in case things take a turn for the worse. Understood. Thank you for your consideration. Hornet, can I entrust you to accompany the Sakaran fleet? Yes, ma'am. What better opportunity to test the Type 2 rigging I got from the commander? Look at how happy she is. Just don't get too cocky. You and the Sakura fleet are the key to this whole mission. No problem. No problem. You be careful too, Auntie. I'll go too. We can't leave any room for mistakes, not against the Singularity. Thanks, Kirov. Our fleet here, plus the girls undergoing repairs and treatment, will handle the crack. The rest of us will position around the Singularity per the commander's plans. Soyuz to the north, Harbin to the west, Bunker Hill east, Pittsburgh south. You know your positions, so get to them. The Singularity will only intensify over time, which means more cracks are liable to appear. Each fleet needs to fight prudently. You never know when you might end up in a protracted battle. It's a rough situation, but reinforcements are on the way. SD Naval Base, NY Naval Base, and other garrisons are sending their best. The Northern Parliament is contributing to the effort, too. We're going to stand strong here until the commander's job is done. No matter how difficult, no matter how long the fight, we will seize victory in the end. Aye aye. Kirov is doing a really good job reporting. Yeah, she is. The Singularity, floating dock 3. Maya, take this number ticket and go rest. It'll be your turn for repairs in no time. Chirp, chirp. Thank you. No problem. Oh, Suzanami, did you get hurt too? Just a minor scratch. What I really need is an ammo resupply if you don't mind. Write your name here and go that way, and you'll be refilled in no time. Thanks, Zuiho. Impressive, Zuiho. This place was a jumbled mess just minutes ago, but you got it all organized. And I was beginning to wonder if she actually is like a pretty good like inventory and like what do they call those? In the military, they have people for this, where it's like they're in charge of like general army inventory and everything. Quartermaster, yes. Quartermaster. Because when you think about like what they were talking about with her before, with like how she had the wagon and everything and all that stuff, like that made a lot of sense. Like this makes a lot more sense than I thought it would. They had 3 of these floating docks. How did they get them there? Operation Siren. Remember the bases in Operation Siren? This is the NA Ocean they're in. I think. I think this is NA Ocean. They only got 3 bases up because the last one was I think the last one was because Akagi did something stupid. And was trying to bomb the open ocean. No, this is Pacific. Oh! I don't know what this is then. These are made then. Did it say Pacific? I guess so, yes. Never mind. I thought this was NA Ocean for some reason. Actually, that would make sense. Zuiho being here doesn't make sense. Yeah, Zuiho being NA Ocean doesn't make sense. Never mind. But they were relatively quick to set up, I think they said. So, I guess if they brought them, that's all they needed to do. Anyway. Supposed to don't. Alright, I got that. Chirp. It was just easy for me since the crowd thinned out. Are you finished with yours, Vestal? Well, I had some stuff to do at Dock 5. I was just checking on things here along the way back. There were a lot of injured girls here too, right? Yeah, there were. I sent them to Dock 5 like you said, though. Go help them for us, Vestal. Don't worry, I'll make sure they're taken care of. Oh, hello, this is Vestal. Zuiho, she's right next to me, here at Dock 3. Okay, got it. Vestal, what's going on? Bird face. Did I take the taser from her? I'm not here, though. This BGM reminds you of Christmas for some reason. I can kind of see it. Nothing major. The Sakurans were looking for you, so I just told them where you were. Zuiho, you're here? Izumo's looking for you. Excuse. Oh, hi, Ayase. Oh, Hatakase, Ayase. Sorry, Vestal, but is it okay if I go now? Go ahead. Dock management is my job, so I'm just happy you made things easier for me. Who said she only had 1 day? Yeah, for all we know, she probably has like 6 of them. 1 from each individual group. Hang on 1 second. Anyway, Zuiho jumped off of Dock 3 and ran to her comrades. Along the way, though, she noticed a faint glint in Hatakaze's eye. Hatakaze? What was that? What was what? Nothing. I must have just imagined it. I'd better not keep Izumo waiting. Let's go. Something about that scene. Why would you mention that? What reason did you have to mention that? A pale light flashed through her eyes. Yeah, Hatakaze. Is that the imposter? Is that our imposter? The imposter. No, that's the Italians. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Divergent metamorphosis, probably. A girl sailed across the ocean, blanketed in dark, billowing smoke. I sense no presence of corrosion entities, and that imposter is nowhere to be seen. I'm uncertain whether to consider myself lucky or unlucky for being dumped in such a barren place. Looking at my body, there is no denying that I've become meta. I don't... I'll see. So there's a probe, I see. I remember that. I feel like I vaguely remember that. This is when they were talking to Pamiat before Pamiat got Thanos snapped out of existence. I have a feeling it is Hatakaze, though. Anyway. This is a very expressive Hiei, though. Yet I feel nothing like the metas I've seen or heard about. Somehow I feel calm, with no urge of destruction. On the contrary, I feel calmer now than before I turned meta. This new power feels natural, too. It's as though I had it for a long, long time. Oh, yeah, I should have thought about that. That's true. A probe. That makes sense. Because when you think about it, yeah, that makes a... Isn't she the same color as, is she the same color as Bonhomme Richard? Hatakaze meta, by the way. I'm talking to Ladius, sorry. So, what we're thinking here is, or what a possibility that's happening could be that Hatakaze meta is also Hatakaze. Not necessarily in the sense that they're imposters, but she can technically probe. You can technically probe a character that way. So in a way, remember the other character whose eyes glowed? I'm trying to think of all of those. Was that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I think that was... No, that's just them glowing. Unless that's what you mean. Like a possession. Fool scales. I am blanking on this one for some reason. Oh, wow, I did not even think about that. That was the, oh, wow. Ah, yeah, I remember that scene now. Okay. So you're saying Hierophant was the other one that did that. Okay. I see. Anyway. I even feel younger, light as air. No, what am I saying? I'm not that old yet. Calm down, calm down. Focus. I need to find a way out of here and report to Lady Nagato immediately. But where? Where is the way out? I suppose I'll just have to look around until I find something. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, oh. Uh-oh, there's a fight here. There's a fight. Fight time. Oh, hi, Hiei. Hiei, Vanguard, let's go. Hiei, Vanguard, let's go. Ooh, a walk in the park. This place being the source of the corruption, I expected more resistance. Is this the power of metamorphosis, or has my mindset simply changed? What is it that makes me feel so safe and dependable, yet lightheaded? Kaboom. Then she heard the rumbling of machine engines not far from her. Aircraft? Out here? There must be others who are trapped in here. I must help them at once. Ah! VC Vanguard, let's go! VC Vanguard, let's go! Why can't we just put battleships in the front line? I'm just kidding. Don't. I want to put the Manju thing, or the, what is it? The beaver badge on them. Hiei cut through the black mist, and her surroundings changed completely, as though she'd been thrust into a new place. Dark clouds, thunder, a burning sea. This might not be real, but it certainly feels real. I suppose an illusion has gripped this place too. She looked at the sky and saw the clear silhouettes of a squadron of aircraft. Oh, it's this again. Okay. The unidentified aircraft were attacking a massive phoenix manifested by the corrosion. Interesting. But the blink of an eye, the phoenix attacked back, knocking them all out of the air. A shame about the planes. That phoenix fights unlike anything I've seen before. Where did that beast come from? The sounds of fighting stopped. The aerial attack had been meaningless, and the remains of the aircraft lay scattered in the sea. It's not over. Not yet. I've figured out the source of your strength. Even if this world is beyond salvation, I can still send you to the deepest depths of hell. Hatakaze. She's gravely wounded. She'll sink at this rate. Although Hiei was hardly in a favorable position herself, her body acted before her brain did. Cannons boomed and she dodged the incoming shells. She had no choice but to help Hatakaze against the beast. Spawn of corruption. I like how this one just looks like a dark Geodude with a club. Oh wow, yeah. Disappear like a cloud in the sky. Hiei's attacks struck the phoenix of black mist hiding amongst the clouds, dispersing it into nothingness. Hang in there, Hatakaze. Yeah, I thought we'd lost you. Am I dreaming? Well, you could call this a dream of sorts, I suppose. Dream or not, though, I will not turn my back on a comrade. Our enemies will be onto us soon. We should leave. Come with me. Whatever comes next, we'll just have to deal with it. Why is there a Hatakaze here? What is this space that they're in? Also, this giant pit is slightly concerning. Hiei led Hatakaze back the way she came, cutting through the mist and returning to that desolate world. Although the beast's roars pierced faintly through the mist, they did not pursue the two ship girls. Yeah, I think my only guess is that this might be a little bit into Hatakaze meta. Maybe? I'm not sure. It looks like they can't pass through the illusion's boundary. Speaking of which, how did you get here? From outside the illusion? Illusion? Where are we? Am I dreaming or am I not? I assume you don't know, judging by that look. Yes, I'm afraid not. For the time being, let me tend to your injuries. Please bear with it. This won't take long, I promise. Pain. I must have been dreaming then. I mustn't be dreaming then. Since this is no dream, I guess I should say you came like a miracle at the end of a hopeless battle. Tell me, do you not fear me? What kind of question is this? What kind of question is this? Why should I? Because of this power I have, you surely sense it. At this stage, I'm hardly any different from those beasts out there. That's not true at all. Power isn't inherently good or bad. It's about how you use it. For instance, I used my meta powers just now to save you. I don't have to fear power. Yeah, this is, I think, exactly what I'm thinking this is exactly what I was expecting this to be. You don't understand. My power is so much more frightening than that of a meta. Then it should be your enemies that fear your power, not your allies, no? You sure have a way with words, just like Congo. What if I told you I'm not the Hatakaze you know? Perhaps you aren't. Perhaps I've never really met you before. Even so, you are still you. I trust Hatakaze, and I'm assuming you're still her at heart. I trust you as well. I see. Say, have you really undergone metamorphosis? I'm not sure myself. This condition is nothing like metamorphosis as I understand it. Do you know what it might be? No, I haven't a clue. I do not trust this Hatakaze. Something about this is off. But I'm actually really curious where this might go. That's okay. We'll figure it out once we're home. To tell the truth, I ended up here by accident and I need to get back immediately. Lady Nagato must be worried sick about me, so finding the way out is my #1 priority right now. Based on the direction you're facing now, turn right 47.5 degrees and go straight ahead. Do so and you should leave this place. Wait, really? How do you know that? Instinct. My power tells me so. It's instinctual. That's interesting. Also, I like how we're here now. With the world upside down above us too. I'll send Phoenix this theory. I think I'm having a theory as to what that is too. Let me see if I got it right. Hatakaze meta isn't normal in any sense. Maybe she could be closer to bump. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Closer to bump. This is exactly where I was going with this. I'll read the rest of this real quick. So this is the theory that he has. Let me pull this over. I'm gonna at least look at it. I'm not gonna leak DM here, but Hatakaze meta isn't normal in any sense. This is another AL lore person's theory. So Hatakaze meta isn't normal in any sense, and maybe she's what we could call the closest to Bum Richard. But we don't know anything about her past, until now I assumed. When Hiei META was being trapped in Naraka, I think is what that's supposed to be, she met with Hatakaze, and they both realized that they're not from the same test site / world with each other's. From the way that Hatakaze is speaking, I don't think she's Hatakaze META, or at least not yet, since she still had self-control and cared about others. But she also stated the fact that she knows the source of the breath, or penumbral X, and is the same as those monsters. Yeah, that's where I was thinking with that too. Something that's more terrifying than Meta. So this could be the past of Hatakaze Meta before she turned into that thing that she is now. That is pretty much exactly where I was thinking this was going. Awesome. So I'm glad I'm on the same wavelength as somebody else. How could this happen, you might ask? And then that's when I realized at the same time Alpha was using the NECS, the calculation system, to project a past world's data stored in the database into Naraka, and coincidentally Hatakaze was one... Ooh, I like that. I like that theory, actually. So Observer is messing with the natural calculation system to project the past world stored in the database into Naraka. And coincidentally, Hatakaze is one of the characters that appeared back in Crimson Echoes. So it's possible that someone or something had tampered with it, making the calculation system also project the past world of Hatakaze Meta into Naraka at the same time. That actually makes a lot of sense. Or at least that's how I can see that. I didn't think about the last half, but I definitely did see, like, it's a part of Hatakaze Meta. Or at least that's how I felt, because it made it weird when she started saying, "You don't fear me," which made me think that was her, or at least something like that. So that's a pretty good theory. I like that. So anyway, the way cleared. Unknown location. Is this more of that Hiei META stuff, or is this Shinano? This sounds like Shinano's theme, so that's what it is, I think. Through torii after torii, through countless fragmented dreams, all tragic, all concluding with those scattering golden butterflies. Though gradually Shinano understood the meaning of these dreams. This one's presence yields more butterflies, and those butterflies turn tragic ends into better ones. In that case, this one must witness them all, must gather those butterflies. As Shinano pressed on through dream after dream, she approached the end of the road of torii gates ahead, and the golden butterflies gathered around her grew in number. Finally, there was but one gate left. The one ahead is the last. Oh, what tragedy awaits. Shinano, you have to stop. You mustn't see what lies in this dream. Wow, she's stopped by Fuso. Wait, was Fuso the one that was always... Is that the one we were always seeing clad in black and red? No way. That would make sense. She's with the Ashes, though. This is not the first time we've seen her. She's with the Ashes. That was when they were explaining the ambush. I think that was during Pledge of the Radiant Court. Or I had that one wrong again. I don't know. When Tower intervened on that, like that one ambush that went south. That's what I have to think. This makes sense now. I just gotta the chimes I'm still slightly annoyed by, and the door. Like, we need the door. Give us the door again. But anyway. So maybe that makes sense why she's here, though. Like, kind of to... Because one of the dangers about seeing too much... Like, there's a reason why, like, Helena Meta doesn't reveal everything to the commander. Why the sirens speak cryptically. There's a reason why they don't want people to know too much, and it would make sense if there was a character here to prevent Shinano from doing this. Ooh. I'm sitting here just, knowing too much is bad become dumb. I wouldn't say. So, look at it this way. Another way you could look at this. Let's say that a character is dead for whatever reason. Me telling you that reinforces the concept of that death. So, for example, the 30% or so characters that were dead, that were said to be dead at the start of this event, me saying that to you reinforces the concept of them being dead in the story right now. So, one way that you could mitigate and like counter this is by preventing knowledge of that death, and in doing so, you weaken the concept of the character being dead. This is one potential avenue I could see where they're going with this. So she is stopping her to prevent something bad from happening. That I could see. Is that how this is gonna go? Don't know. But think about it with Akagi here. Think about it with Akagi. What Akagi has done has reversed Amagi's death. More than likely using the exact same principles. Do you know about the thought experiment that was deemed the worst one since once you know you were that you were doomed no matter what you do? I think X works that. Maybe that could be it. So that's why I'm sitting here thinking that would make a lot more sense with her stopping her here. She doesn't want this point in time to be hit. And with Helena being involved in this storyline, it wouldn't be surprising if Fuso is aware, or at least the other characters are aware. Or this is just something Fuso has to do by default. Who knows? So, anyway. Shinano, you have to stop. You mustn't see what lies in this dream. An unexpected figure appeared in the dream grotto and blocked her way forward. You're Fuso. Greetings, Shinano. Why do you obstruct this one's path? The righteous path is to revere, and to therefore stay away from Watatsumi. Is to reverse, you mean? Is that supposed to be to reverse? Oops. That might be a typo. Or maybe that is, revere seems wrong. That just seems such out of place. Is it actually revere? Oh, okay. Anyway, leave the sacred relic, please, and this dream world along with it. That which lies here is not for your hands to touch. The commander needs this one's power. No matter the reason, this one cannot delay. You never change, Shinano. If you're so insistent on this, then you'll see things end exactly as they did before. Hate me if you will, but I must stop you. That is cool artwork, actually. Holy crap. I'm kind of surprised by the lack of Fuso in this picture, though. Or I just don't see her yet. Fuso raised one hand and set a crimson barrier on the final torii gate. Then she disappeared. Oh, well, that's why. Then she disappeared as abruptly as she arrived. Such complex construction. It will take time to unravel. Force, then, is the only option. Shinano focused her mind, materializing her power as blue butterflies. As she raised her hand, golden gathered behind blue. Oh, okay, the golden butterflies, I'm assuming. This one cannot afford to waste a second. The two groups of butterflies danced in a circular pattern, faster and faster, until they became... You want to know something funny? Blue, gold. The two groups of butterflies danced in a circular pattern, faster and faster, until they became a dichromatic storm. Before she could unleash her power, however, Shinano sensed another presence in the cavern. Unzen, wait, allow me. Hi, Unzen. A familiar voice. Unzen! Sword, reflect my heart. And slice through. I know they're moon phases, but still, the coloring's fun for this. Ooh, fancy. With one calm swing, a blade of golden light descended from above and split the torii gate's barrier in two. Virgil, no, it's... Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay, so apparently this line right here omitted something. So Cian says, basically, hate me if you will. This time, I will definitely stop you. This time is very important. Parry this, you filthy casual! Hurry forth, Shinono. Thank you, Unzen, and Yamato as well. With the barrier broken, the golden butterflies glowed brighter than ever before. Without hesitation, Shinono plunged into the light. Oh, this song, okay. Where are we right now? Is this the white room with the door? Somewhere in an unknown location. Her mind seemed to fade further and further away into a murky haze. Has to mean something. Well, it could mean something in the past. You know, think about it like this way. With like Laplace's demon, Latius. Maybe this isn't the first time they've seen this before. You know, this is the one timeline where all of the pieces are here. Maybe in another one they had something similar to this, but the commander wasn't there. It's not specifically just the, you know. The watermark gets me though. It did kind of be there though. Anyway, her mind seemed to fade further and further into a murky haze. There's that feeling again. Oh, hi, Amagi. I've had the same dream over and over the past few days. Am I just overthinking things? Amagi let her mind drift and unravel in empty space, searching for some useful information. Just like before, there's nothing. Wait. When she focused on the new sensation, something fell into her hand out of the thin air. It's a Magatama amulet. Blech. Wait a minute. Aren't those amulets part of Watatsumi? Eh? Eh? Anyway, somewhere in an unknown location, she saw a world in flames. Two familiar figures were being consumed bit by bit, even as she watched. What is this? Oh, Akagi. I can't accept this end. Never. I'll never. Amagi. The commander's appearance has caused results to differ wildly from the simulations. But I had so much hope for this that I'm willing to permit this level of deviation. I'll just bring things back on track by erasing the two of you here. Erase? I won't let you. Akagi is glowing? What is that amulet? Wait, is that power what I think it is? Uh-oh. Wait, so this is after chapter... Is this somewhere... Is this like around chapter 3? Somewhere in an unknown location. Under a withered sakura tree stood two familiar figures. Why have you out here, then something else? Okay, interesting. I'm so close, so very close. I can practically feel you. Oh, that's Silver Archive. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was the scene in Silver Archives. I forgot about that. No wonder it didn't. It didn't cross my mind for a second. Yeah, because Watatsumi was involved in that amulet, right? Oh, interesting. But why? Why? Why is the last step so... Is this the ritual? Kaga, you know her just as well as I do. That's why we're the perfect exchange for the final fragment of her soul. You must understand, as soon as this is over, Amagi will come back to us. So, just come with me, okay? Okay. Let's go, Amagi, to the final stage of this ritual. From Naraka down to the netherworld. A dead branch, previously harmless looking, suddenly shot forth from the girl's blind spot. Amagi, Kaga, watch out! So she was watching this. That's interesting. Oh, I missed this song. When she woke up, she saw that same bedroom ceiling again. A dream? No. It was far too real. Too real to be a nightmare. This must be an omen. I wonder if this is a consequence of this part of Crimson Echo. Because this is Crimson Echo's music. I'm wondering if this is the part where they've already projected it. And so this Amagi is going through a whole... How many times have I said this Amagi at this point? Amagi here is going through some weird... Like... I don't know how to describe this, honestly. Like, this Amagi is being thrown into this world, and so, like, all of her past is being, like, kind of shoved into her at this point. Yeah, an assimilation of the other memories, exactly. That would make a lot of sense to me, at least in this case. Life and death cannot be severed from the shackles of fate. My sickliness comes from the flaws in my hull, but I've already accepted my fate. I really have, but... Amagi, you have a visitor. Right now? Has Kaga come for another game, I wonder? That's exactly what it's for, actually. Okay then, I need to get presentable first. So entertain her for a while, please. Understood. Oh, you sent me some stuff, hang on. Oh, this is the Saratoga Silver Archive, okay. Yeah. That amulet, Okay then. Inside the Naraka Singularity, World Segment. Ah, yes it is. Commander's Special Fleet. In the reconstructed memory sample inside Naraka, a scene from the Sakura Empire's past unfolded. It was a veritable sea of spring flowers, a stark contrast to the corrosion-addled singularity. We should have a Yamato mention count. Nah, I don't think it's that important. Do we need that many? Commander, this is a memory of a time with Amagi. Ah, she's somewhere in this world. Tears welled up in Akagi's eyes, no longer clouded by the madness of the corrosion. Commander, Sitrep, are you in the segment yet? Can't you tell from our monitoring equipment? Why bother asking? Oh, I'm gonna love these two talking to each other. Oh, I'm gonna love the exchange between these two. Are you there yet? Can you not see him? Great, now we have two people stalking us. What's worse than one? Two! Oh, I can't wait for all the hilarity of these two bickering with each other. Helena, hey, Commander, are you there yet? Observer, are you blind? Woman. Oh my goodness. I love this. Over communications, I hear Helen and Observer, a foe turned temporary ally, bickering. I'd prepare a special communications channel just for the three of us to ensure a smooth Yeah, that's a good idea. So far, so good. We're in the Cherry Blossom Forest right now, but we should be close to the target. Okay, be careful and keep in touch. Of course. Oh, Akagi's gonna absolutely lose it when she sees Kaga and It's funny in CN. Oh, I bet it has to be. Hawk, framework as a group has been stopped. Yes, but Helen is like the only one that's really been like in our head, so to speak. And now we have two of them. Well, I guess one's more observing than the other. I mean, granted, it's what she does. I'm enjoying this with pizza and meat. Hey, pizza is never a bad thing to win. You basically got yourself a nice little dinner and a movie here, I guess. That's how it do be sometimes. Anyway. After talking with Helen, I had Akagi lead the way. This was always the perfect flower viewing spot. I came here with Amagi often. The Sakura Empire held so many parties here too. Anyway, we best get going. Akagi was in such a foul mood before. Did the commander cheer her up that easily? She might just be hopeful that she'll see Amagi and Kaga again soon, even if it wasn't fully her intention. She did, you know. Well, no, like, she absolutely is in despair. She lost everything that mattered the most to her. She may not have... Well, no, she cared about Kaga. But, losing both of them was too much for her. So the possibility of being able to see both of them again is kind of big for her. Also, you know, now I think about it, in this time frame, Kaga BC was the one that was talking, and in Crimson Echoes, Kaga was BC form. Oh yeah, that's very different. Holy crap. Or BC, yeah, Kaga BB, sorry, not BC. Kaga BB. Yeah, they just kind of expanded on it, like it's weird. Oh, speaking of, wasn't the spot your home once upon a time? It's hard to believe that the training ground I went to so often used to be so pretty. After my sister left us, I lost the will to maintain this place. Instead of watching these lovely flowers decay, I decided I might as well flatten the place and make it useful. I'm sorry, that's enough talk about the bad times. Let's get going, Commander. She's holding up okay. I'm actually kind of proud of her. Hi, Memphis. Still jarring how quickly her mood swings. Can you blame her? She's realized she's made a mistake. She's lost Kaga. She already had lost Amagi. So right now, yeah, I'm not surprised she's got mood swings like crazy right now. She's literally a mess. I mean, she was in absolute despair like 10 story chapters ago. Probably around that number. George, please. Come on, man. She's nothing like the Akagi we know. Yeah, I always thought she was more obsessive or self-interested. No, she was. She was. And then she basically just took a huge kick to the stomach. You guys aren't wrong, but you guys are kind of you're underselling how impactful losing Kaga was. It might feel like visiting relatives to her, but how long does she plan to drag us around? She's doing her very best in her own way. She has to cope, guys. You think so? I think she's trying to be the Akagi that Amagi would remember, as a means of atoning. Don't worry, let her do her thing. What are we getting, a Danganronpa? No! I don't want to... No, I don't want that collab. That's the last collab I want. Emotional damage. Yeah, exactly. Emotional damage. Cherry Blossom Forest Pavilion. This is the prime flower viewing spot. People would sit down here and take breaks at the pavilion. Did you say this was a prime viewing spot, or was it something else? This was the perfect flower viewing spot. This was the prime flower viewing spot. Okay, 2 of them. Sure, okay. Alright. People would sit down and take breaks at the pavilion. It's an ideal spot for any season, really. It even commands a lovely view of Amagi's mansion. Commander, would you come sit with me just for a moment? Akagi! Oh, please. Fine, I won't object. Commander, your thoughts? I accept her proposal. We gotta be here for her at this point. Like, we gotta give her something. Just to kind of help her cope at the moment. I accept her proposal, and we all take a short break. The Sakurans and the girls from other fleets naturally split into 2 separate groups, so I sit right between them. Zukaku Ryuho aside, those of us less familiar with the Sakuran affairs seem restless, especially given the state of things outside the Yeah, I'm not surprised. She's awfully clingy to Skikon and Ian, but not. Oh, she's not that way in Cian. Okay. Okay, so she's definitely a lot less clingy in CN. So don't read too much into this clinginess. Though, to be honest, this kind of fits the port timeline Akagi a lot more. So this is technically still Akagi, but it's just this isn't the proper portrayal of her. It's it's okay. With Shikon obsessed Akagi. I mean, like I said, port timeline had it that way. But what if I want to, Hawk? Then you can absolutely, I don't know, enjoy that. Pretend this is canon then, but don't actually, because it's not. Alright, anyway. I understand Akagi's feelings, but this is a serious situation. We can't dilly-dally all day, and I doubt the Sakurans want to indulge her for long. Alright. I think it's time I step in. Akagi. Commander? I wonder if this matters, but usually in AL there's at least 1 or 2 bonus dialogues for certain ones of these. No difference. I would probably ask her. I don't think she's scared of meeting Amagi. I feel like this is something she's nervous, not scared. I wouldn't say that's the same thing. I'd say I kind of want to play off of this one a bit more. Not that it matters. Chat once won, it seems. All right, we'll play off of chat's pick. I don't really. Come over here, please. Zukaku and Ryuho stand up, freeing up space next to me. You wouldn't understand. You don't know what Akagi means to me. What awful things I've done. That's why I'm here, to make sure you meet your sister, and to see that everyone makes it out of this in one piece. Even now, so many fleets are doing their damnedest to fight off the corrosion. Now more than ever, we need you to be a leader. Commander, okay, but I just need a little longer. It's fine by me. Thank you.
As soon as I finish this tea, we can go. Akagi, good morning! Hatakaze, are you two going out? Yes, we were thinking of going out to sea for training. Incidentally, who is that next to you? Oh. Oh. Now we have 3 Hatakazes. Oh god. Hatakaze, Hatakaze, Hatakaze. Another one. Also Naka. Just visitors coming to see Amagi. Oh, she's playing Go with Kaga in the parlor. Want me to let Jinzu know? That won't be necessary. You two can just get to your training. Thank you. Yes, ma'am, I'll go ahead and do just that. While the two of them left, there was a faint glint in Hatakaze. That's a probe again. However, none of the visitors would notice. Ah, yes, another probe. Okay, let us depart. It's time for us to meet Amagi. Inside the Naraka Singularity. World Segment. Commander's Special Fleet. We finally began our journey to Amagi's mansion. It's a nice little place they got there. Now resolved, Akagi beelined toward her objective without a single detour. Tensions between the Sakurans and the other faction's ship girls seemed to have relaxed a little. It's not every day you get to enter such a perfectly replicated slice of life, after all. Another reason might be the air of determination emanating from Akagi now. Under her leadership, we marched down the petal-strewn road until we reached our destination, Amagi's home. After going through the gate, several hallways, and a veranda by the courtyard, Akagi stops. We're here. I absolutely hope... Okay, hang on. I hope they draw this out, because I want to see this. I really hope they do that, because I want to see a version of this again. This is what I want to see. How do they play this? How do they play this? Alright, here we go. Two voices can be heard on the other side of the sliding door. One is calm, while the other is both frustrated and fear. Oh, I wonder which one that one is. Kaga. No, I lost again. Dang it. I win. Damn, how do I keep falling for your tricks? Again, I demand a rematch. Upon hearing the winner's voice, Akagi stiffens up, as if her feet had become lead blocks. Akagi, would you like to be alone with them first? Commander, It's cool if we wait outside, right? Huh? Agreed. Let's give Akagi some breathing room here. I would still stand nearby. That's actually kind of sad. Look at her face. That is actually kind of sad. And they're playing the Crimson Echoes music. Ah, man. Aww. I'm glad they did this, though. They had to have done this. Otherwise, they did it. I would have been a little bit worried. Or a bit upset about it. Oh, man. You got hit in the feels. Yeah, a little bit. It's less, weirdly enough, it's not like I'm sad, it's more nostalgic and I don't know how to feel about it. When you played this game since like around the time this event, actually before this event even came out, and then seeing that CG and then seeing this one, it takes you back. I'll put it that way. I want to see this scene play out, though. Bang. Akagi yanks the sliding door open, interrupting their game. I would, I would probably stand at the end of the hallway, giving her room, but just kind of being there if she needs me. But that's just the way I would do this. Anyway. Their faces, how they sit, their auras, everything is just the way she remembers. I missed you so much. Sister. Amagi. Just calling her sister's name was enough to drain her of all of her energy. I'm just gonna get rid of that all. Everything she's been holding in, her love, her hopes, her tears, come rushing out all at once. They're both like, what is going on? Akagi, what the hell? Oh yeah, this is gonna be weird for them both because she's gonna look. Is she gonna look a little bit different? Hold up. No, she doesn't. Yeah, she really doesn't look that different. The art style is so. Well, yeah, I mean, what, 6-7 years have passed since this came out. When you look at the artwork here. I'm so glad they drew this out, though. I knew you were a crybaby, but surely you could remember basic math. Oh yeah, I forgot. This Kaga is a very different Kaga. Sob. Are you okay? Did somebody say something nasty to you? Akagi. Amagi, my dear sister. Oh, I missed you so. Wow. Unable to control her sobbing, she throws herself into her beloved sister's arms. Never before had she let anyone see her cry like that. Well, I mean, to be fair... Oh no. Gladius, what are you doing? I'm scared. Cease, Gladius. Cease. Never before had she... Like... You have to look at it from this perspective. These two aren't entirely aware of what's going on. Kaga still hates Akagi. Amagi, obviously, they're sisters. But in this particular case, for Akagi, these are her sisters. Well, half sister and sister, but still. It's a situation where she's okay with it because they're family. This is different. What? No, it's nothing. It's just a joke. So, anyway. Let's see here. Never when Amagi was there, never after she'd lost her, and never even when she'd fantasized about seeing her again. No measure of relief, joy, regret, or sorrow could match up to this moment of raw pathos. You didn't need to use the word pathos, but go ahead. You could have just said emotion. That would have been fine. Such fervent obsession, such a long, short-lived dream, ever losing, ever regaining, a tumult of instability. In this moment, though, none of that mattered. Amagi, I miss you so much. Sob, so much I can't even begin to. Please never leave me again. Amagi, never leave your poor little sister. Okay, alright, come on. You got it. Amagi has to give her a hug. Come on, please tell me you drew that. Make it wholesome. Make it all the more wholesome. It'll be okay, Akagi. I'm here with you. I'm not going anywhere, I promise. Amagi holds her little sister in her arms, stroking her hair lovingly. She's equally surprised and confused. Wait, what? But asks no questions. Oh, yeah, no, that's towards Amagi. Her sister's cries are sorrowful, as if her heart had been torn in two. I'd say 3, actually. Even Amagi, who long accepted that her end as a ship girl would come, pities the poor girl. Well, I obviously came at a bad time. I can read the room. I'll go ahead and get out of here. Oh, please. I want to see, Akagi, keep Kaga here. Come on. Realizing how out of place she is, Kaga gets up to leave. But before she can exit, Akagi rushes over to her and holds her in place. Kaga, don't go, please. I'm not letting you go again. Never. I won't ever let you do such a thing again. Okay, what is this girl going on about? Did she hit her head or something? Control your sister, Amagi. Let your little shadow stick to you all you want, but I'm not having any part of it. Please, just don't go. Feeling how the girl's heart is pounding, Kaga realizes that this isn't a childish prank. What's gotten into her? Yeah, I'm not leaving. Happy now? If you're gonna cry, take it over there. You're not getting tears and you're getting tears and snot all over my clothes. We need a family hug scene. Yeah, at this point, that would be nice. I'd love to see that. Okay. Akagi obediently returns to her sister's arms. The reunion she had dreamt of seems to last an eternity. She needed that moment, though. She really did. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Inside the Naraka Singularity, World Segment, Commander's Special Fleet. And chat want to see. All right, fine. All right, people wanted to see what I sent them, or what he sent me. You have to. I don't know. Is this a Blue Archive specific joke? I don't know. This is what he sent me. That's it. That's all he sent me. Yeah, I feel like it's a Blue Archive thing, so it's like you have to like play that game to get it. They should have illustrated more of that interaction. Oh, I would like to have done that. That would have been nice. Once Akagi calmed down, she arranged a meeting between them all and me at the top floor of the mansion. I have the rest of the fleet wait in the guest room, then I head up the stairs to meet Akagi. Our mission is do or die. We must recover Amagi's hull data and neutralize the Naraka Singularity. Amagi's mansion, top floor. Amagi sits on the chief's seat. Akagi and Kaga, the battleship, sit to her sides. As far as the Amagi of this world is concerned, she and I are total strangers. And yet somehow I get the feeling that she knows who I am. You must be the commander. Thank you for coming all this way. No, oh, I mean, I kind of have a feeling. Is this that weird thing where they like tried to shoehorn the commander into Crimson Echoes somehow and it just got weird? Because I think didn't like Unzen's event try to do something like that and it was just weird because it like makes him old. I don't remember, like, I remember that was like the one weird thing about Unzen's event that I never really understood. No, in this case it's accurate. She probably told Amagi before. Oh, she probably told before. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah. Cian says Akagi has already introduced your identity and where you come from to me. Okay. I'm literally right here. Well, Akagi told me where you're from. She has yet to tell the specific goal. Well, actually, that's the same thing pretty much. What the specific goal of your journey is. I've been told you're here to save me, but if I may ask, what does that mean? Thanks for telling her, Akagi. We can cut straight to the chase. Amagi, you suffered from a hull defect that cannot be cured. It's going to claim your life one day, isn't it? Shocked face. She's like, oh, does he know? He knows! Oh! Yes, what you say is true. Oh yeah, Kaga didn't know this. What? Amagi, you told me you only had a weak constitution. What's this about a hull defect and it claiming your life one day? You never said anything about that. I hope that I could keep these things secret forever. Clearly the word got out in the end in the world whence you came. Sister, you knew how bad it was this whole time. I'm sorry, Akagi. I knew there was no escaping my fate. I only wanted to arrange some things for you before I passed.
That sounds so sad. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you.
Additionally, this world is not real. It's a fabricated segment inside of a singularity dubbed Naraka. Akagi and I came here for two things. To revive both of you, and to save the world. Weren't we specifically here for Amagi? Or did we just... I guess we... I mean, technically Kaga isn't here still, and that was something Yamato mentioned. So I guess maybe, yeah, both of them. This is Yamato's mission. If all goes well, you, Amagi, will be able to live in a new future. Hold up. This world is some fake copy? And what's that about a singularity? You're bullshitting us, aren't you? No, Kaga. What the commander said is all true. That makes no sense, and I don't want it to. Yeah, that's Kaga. This is old Kaga. Even if it is true, I couldn't care less. I'm leaving. Wait. Stay and listen just a while longer. I get it. My lips are sealed. I won't tell anyone about this. That's not what I was going to say. I want both Magi and you to come with us. You what? Come with you? Yes, in our world, you sacrifice your life in hopes of restoring my sanity. Kaka, please, let's listen to what they have to say. Besides, I have questions to ask. We can decide after that. Fine, so be it. Commander, you say you want to save me and Kaga. What exactly does that entail? To put it simply, we're going to bring you with us out of this place. Helena, do you copy? I need your help to explain our plan. Loud and clear. Keep talking and see where the conversation goes. I'm afraid I don't follow. You said a minute ago that this world is not real, and that it's only a segment. If we too are mere fabrications, how are you going to bring us into the real world? Straight to the crux of the issue. Should I talk about her hull first? A hull can be made one of two ways, either with a wisdom cube on its own, or with the Watatsumi paired with a wisdom cube. The latter was Shinano, right? I think. If I remember right, the latter is Shinano. The standard is the first, or the former, but the latter I think is Shinano specifically. I don't know if it's Yamato class as a whole, but Shinano is definitely, I believe they mentioned that for Swirling Cherry. I think. It's been a while. No, it's Poi. Oh, no. When using only a cube, assuming you have the data to connect to a concept, the cube itself must provide the energy for a body. That means if you're connecting to data using only a cube to manifest a hull, the cube you're using has to be undamaged. On the other hand, if you use both a cube and the Watatsumi, all the cube needs is the data to connect to a concept. In other words, the cube creates the soul, the Watatsumi handles the rest, the body. On the topic at hand, those who leave this segment will be recovered as data. To souls, in other words. By putting their souls in a special receptacle, you can use the Watatsumi to create bodies to place those souls inside, thus letting them live again as ship girls. For all intents and purposes, this revives them. That was a lot to take in at once. Amagi is perceptive. She'll know if you skip over details. Unless you meant that you didn't catch all of that. No, it's fine. I memorized it. First of all, let's talk about how a hull is created. I understand now. My data, my soul, can be transplanted into a new body created in your world to give me a new life. Exactly. It's going to work. I hope so. If you went through the trouble of recreating an entire world, you must be more than prepared for everything this operation entails. However, based on what you said, won't I only have memories of what has happened today? Until today? Seeing as I'm not long for this world, it's not a problem for me. But in Kaga's case... Ooh. Oh, it's Saruga? That's the example of the ladder? Really? Right, because she had the hold effect. Right, okay, yeah. So it's never going to be the same Kaga. Or is it? I don't know. This one's weird. Or either that or Amagi had some kind of unique thing with being able to see the whole scene where the two of them, where that whole ritual takes place. That I don't know. I don't understand that. Oh, see, Cian has been with you for more than 20... Cian says Kaga's been with Akagi for over 20 years. Huh. Well, that's something. I don't know. I wonder if they're going to keep that number or not. Because that gets a little hectic. It's likely bringing your past self into the future, skipping over what happened along the way. Our goal is to revive Kaga, but by doing it this way, she won't be the same person as the day she passed. We'd need a soul from a time after Amagi perished. No, Commander. This way might actually be preferable. It would be better for Kaga if she forgot about her time with me. Do you really mean that? I mean, she's your sister. She's... Enough, Suikaku. Kaga gave me enough in one life. Your sister. Would you mind telling me how Kaga lost her life? Oh. Kaga is going to be, Amagi is going to be mad, but she's going to keep her cool. Kaga is probably going to be slightly furious and also weirded out by this whole ordeal. Well, I'm not sure if... It's alright, Ryuho. I'll tell her everything myself. I was conducting a ritual with the goal of reviving you, Amagi. Then... Oh, she's going to realize the dream! She's gonna understand the dream. 28 step! Paul, no! You don't want to leave her a chance, did you? Oh my gosh. 28 tree branches. Alright, anyway. What? I did that. The person you're describing was really me. Interesting. I can't even imagine what happened between now and then. A corrupted ritual under a withered sacred sakura. Meta, please. Meta's over here like, I finished the story. I'm gonna give him a unigun emote. Where is it? A corrupted ritual under a withered sacred sakura. To tell you the truth, I had a dream like that yesterday. You did? But how could you possibly have? I don't know. What's that about, Observer? Didn't you say this segment was based on real data? Yes, but aren't you technically superimposing it onto this world, so it's gonna be this weird case where it's gonna see things? Or like the memory and all in time is gonna be weirded out by this? Nice AI summary. Hang on, what? Viewers are reacting with it. Hang on. I need it. I snagged that one. I'm sending that to... Viewers are reacting with disbelief and...
With amusement and disbelief. I like how it says with amusement all the time. At the story where Kaga turned into a Christmas tree due to an AI chat. Why did the AI chat turn Kaga into a Christmas tree? I feel like all the Kaga mains need to be upset at the AI bot now. Oh, Kaga tree. Oh my. Okay. Alright, hang on. Real talk right here. Okay, guys? Alright. There is an opportunity. It is dark humor. I don't think they'll do it. I do not think they'll do it. But if they do, they are mad lads. Christmas comes around, and there's a skin with a reference to that. It's just like Kaga's just like Christmas trees. No, I hate those things. I don't want to be near those. If they do this, they're absolutely mad. But it's hilarious. And the funny thing is, the people who don't read the story are never gonna get the joke. But it's perfect. Okay, anyway. I did. The natural calculation system generated this segment with 100% accuracy, neither adding nor subtracting anything. That makes no sense. How did Amagi dream of what happens in the future? She's not Shinano. She doesn't draw power from the Watatsu. Well... Wasn't there like a whole thing where it's like... Shinano was going through a bunch of symptoms similar to what Amagi was going through, but Amagi got... Amagi wasn't able to recover like Shinano did? So would there be the potentiality of that crossover there? I'm like sitting here thinking that would make a lot of sense in this case. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. She has no power of dreams. Do not look at the dream amusement park happening next door. How much have you tried? I'm gonna do that a lot. Well, okay, let's. If I'm gonna be realistic here, Magi has not been somebody that has been in the story for a while. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. Aside from the last event with Indiana and them, Amagi hasn't really been in the story for quite some time. So there is that. So my brain is still slowly getting used to Amagi being back in the storyline. Look at the AI summary. Why is the AI summary just cooking? I'm done. I'm done with that. 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 Oh, that zoomed in. Holy. AI is a gift in its own way, isn't it, sometimes? Anyway. I'll look into it. Continue with the mission. It stands to reason, then. If the dream I had yesterday was a vision from your future, have all my other dreams been visions as well? Commander, I almost said sensei. I almost said sensei. I am glad that I didn't. But I also felt the need to tell everybody that, because that's just how I am. I must ask, have we ever met before? You know, Dr. Commander Sensei. Traveler. Amagi has dream visions? Amagi, have we met somewhere before? Amagi knew everything all along? I don't think these have any... Amagi knew everything all along. No, I wouldn't say that. Oh, wait, sorry. Commander, Sensei, Doctor, Traveler, Administrator. There we go. I've corrected everything. I feel like this is... I'm just gonna say this one has dream visions. Viewers are requested to see the AI summary again and discussing its changing content. Some finding it entertaining, while others are asking YouTube to stop displaying it. The AI summary is just gonna be like, well, okay, I can read the room, I'll leave now. YouTube is just gonna be like, what? Normally we have AI chat summaries everywhere, but this time they just didn't want to be here anymore. Your ability to stay calm is truly a thing to be studied. Well, I've asked all my questions. Oh, yeah, so we actually, there were actually, so Ian actually did the 3 choices differently. There were actually words there. The other choices are basically 3 flavors of hippers saying, huh? You've gone through all of this trouble to bring me back to life, and I'll happily accept it. I put my trust in you both, Commander Akagi. Kaga, I'd like you to come with me. By which I mean, you simply must come along. I'm afraid you have no choice. You sure believed them quickly. You were just feigning ignorance this whole time to drag me into this. Please, you're overthinking it. I only set my mind to this just now. Alright, besides, knowing what's at stake, you'd probably drag me along even if I said no. Yeah. Yeah, considering you went to go do whatever you went to go do at that siren place, and she basically slapped you, then dragged you back to base. I would say she would do that. Then we've reached an agreement, Commander. You are being saved, Kaga. Do not resist. Amagi, we've got trouble. Strange enemies are attacking the training area. Strange enemies? What's your status? We're fighting them as we retreat. Sendai has been hurt. I understand. Keep retreating. Roger. Now enemies are showing up? This is one dangerous world segment. They're not part of it. The segment's boundary line has been broken. They and the corrosion are invading from Naraka. I'd retreat fast if I were you, because the segment isn't going to last very long. Damn it. Helena, how are the others doing? It's a stalemate. It's not looking good, dire. It's not looking dire for them yet. Good. Then I'm going to save them. Alright. Let's do it your way. To think this would happen just as we were about to leave. Akagi, how would you deal with this situation? This world is simply a fabrication. As soon as we leave, it's going to disappear. Okay, I'd like to see CNN's dialogue better. So these two dialogue lines are different in CN, and I absolutely love it. So we basically go and say, Observer, what's going on? Why did you choose a day where the enemy invades? And then Observer responds with, it has nothing to do with me, idiot. The outer boundary of this slice of this world has been destroyed. I love that. Oh man, I want to see more dialogue between these, like our character and Observer and Helena META, because this is just grand. I love this. The sheer stupidity and dynamic of these 3 characters is great. They talk like an old couple. I mean, you think about it, they kind of are. They're not friends, mind you, but it do be what it is. Our chief goals are to save you and Kaga, deal with the Singularity, and avoid all unnecessary fighting. However,
I've led our country, and we have the commander here with us. I'm not about to turn my back on friends in need of help. Yay! Good, Akagi. Good. That's good. Commander, what are your thoughts? Who am I? Who I am doesn't change, whether I'm in a real or fake world. The same is true for my friends and allies. My morals don't bend simply when it's convenient for me. I strive to do everything I can, even if the results in the end aren't perfect. All that is to say, I want to help them. Thank you. It's a wonderful answer. We are who we are, whether our world is fake or real. Thus, we must help. It's that mindset that makes you, you. It's also why Akagi is so fond of you. I'm assuming this is another line that doesn't need to be in here. I'm going to assume this line is not true. Let's go, Commander. Oh. Alrighty. Akagi is a good bead now. She's redeeming herself slowly. Hang on. I gotta respond to this. Inside the Naraka Singularity, world segment, engagement zone. Oh, this song, okay. What? Whoa. That is actually really cool. I like this artwork. Holy crap. This literally encapsulates everything that's going on right now. I know you showed this all earlier, Flo. But still, I wanted to look at it in here. Alright, anyway. I arrived at the rendezvous point with the Sakurans in tow. We crossed paths with Sendai's unit, who just shook off their attackers. Meta just got Amagi CV. Nice. How many pulls did it take him? Sorry, Amagi. I underestimated their firepower and couldn't do anything dumb. What matters is that you're all right. They caught you by surprise. There shouldn't be any enemies here. Thank you for the kind words. So who are these people? Our guests and our reliable reinforcements. You got carrier gear like what Holshul's got? Are you? Yes, I'm a carrier. Much like Zuikaku and Ryuho. I'm shocked that the corrosion has made it even into Amagi's world. Yeah, where is Hatakaze? I like this song so much. Zuikaku Ryuho. Show them what our carrier fleet is capable of. Roger. Sendai, take the severely injured and bring them to the rear. They're not fit for this battle. Jinsu, you'll lead the escort fleet. Don't stray too far and be aware of threats both above and below the water. Kaga, you're coming with me. I'm not letting any of those things near you. Finally, have the girls of the other factions link up with the escort fleet. Does that sound good, Commander? She's completely back to her old self. Should she really be issuing orders, Leo? This is your fleet, Commander. It's fine. Real or not, these are Sakuran waters. Akagi is more familiar with them than I am. She can be in charge of this battle. Commander. She's leading us. That needy woman. Crap. Sorry, Amagi. Body moved faster than my brain. Forgive me, sister. I'm no good at this. No, you're doing great. This is a spectacular formation. Really? It's good. See, it's just like, ha, correct judgment. Instead of, oh, Commander, thank you. Yeah, geez, okay. Though this scene's gonna be good because Amagi gets a feel for how Akagi leads, which is something that, when you think about Crimson Echoes, like Amagi is constantly testing Kaga. So her seeing her sister Akagi here do this is probably gonna make her happy. I want to see. I'm really curious how this is gonna go. Remember the commander's words. You're in charge of this battle. It's your time to shine now. Show us how the carriers of the future fight. Okay, I will. Get ready, everyone. The fight starts now. AR summary is drunk, I think. Kaga BB frontline, let's go. Kaga BB frontline, let's go. Ooh. Kaga BB frontline, let's go. It's Kaga. Oh god, that's an old joke. That is. Do I even have that? Hang on. I have to have that somewhere. I know I've saved it somewhere. Also, this is a good theme too. I'm gonna look for that later. Never heard that joke. So there was a glitch in the game a while back ago. I don't remember if it was an event or if it was just a stage. And what happened was the boss mechanic kicked in, so like the boss appeared on stage, and the game misnamed Kaga. And they said that Kaga was Javelin. So that's where Kagalin came from. When challenge mode was first added in its first form. Was that what it was? Okay. Be reduced to ashes. All that's left is the southern group. These shapeless heaps of corruption are pathetic. Wow, you're incredible, Akagi. Yes, it's like she's a changed person all of a sudden. The might of a carrier is all inspiring. Oh yeah, Crimson Echoes. This is back in the time when carriers weren't really a thing yet, or at least fully. God, this song is so good. It's not long before all the invading spawns of corruption have been mopped up. Akagi's mood has done a complete U-turn. She smiles as she turns to me, and Amagi for approval. Yeah, she would do that. But then tragedy strikes. Ambush, look out! Where'd they come from? From the distance, a crimson shimmer comes flying straight towards my command vessel. Commander! The girls promptly jump in the way, blocking the path of the object. This aura, is it? Coward resorted to dirty tricks, huh? Yeah, I figured as much. It's so Akagi in this line where Akagi is turning for approval, it's just Amagi. She's completely ignoring us and CN. Kaga aims her cannons and fires a volley, but the crimson light changes course and dodges. It locks onto a new target, Amagi, and speeds up. I knew it was you. Not let you hurt them. Akagi rushes to her sister's side and gets between her and the crimson light, using her own body as a shield. Wow. Before she can get a word out, the world segment is instantly shrouded in darkness. Even so, a faint voice reaches my ears. Commander, I'm sorry. At least this is a fitting end for someone who committed such grave sins in the name of obsession. Thank you. Thank you for being kind to me to the very end. Protect them. Kaga, Amagi, and all the rest. Protect them. When the light comes back, Akagi is nowhere to be seen. Akagi, no! What would have been a really cool little thing that they could have done, but I don't think they would have done it, is when it cuts back to the battle scene, the Akagi and the backline's gone. It would have been something so small, but it would have been really cool if you to pay attention to that. All right. We are about halfway through the story now, guys. Inside the Naraka Singularity, Amalgam Extermination Fleet. Sometime earlier. All of the Naraka Singularity was bathed in smoke. Is all of the Naraka like this? Indeed, the fleet has already entered its core. Lady Nagato, how do you feel? Well, enough. But I've noticed that the smoke here reacts to my presence. That's no surprise. Since you're connected to the Watatsumi, some measure of reaction is to be expected. What is his face? Follow that sensation and search for the false amalgamations. Then I shall. Nagato concentrated, letting her senses extend into the depths of the smoke. As she did, her vision began to shift. This is the point where she starts to warm up to us in the story. Akagi, right? Akagi, right? I'm a VTuber according to the AI chat, so... What? Okay, cool. Just making sure. This is the depths of Naraka. And this is where Akagi conducted the ritual. And the world segment where the commander is? A dream grotto, was it? A battlefield. And a void of pure nothingness. But what is this place? That looks like Antarctica for some reason. The white. Though the two astral bodies are unknown here. Found you. That's kind of creepy. Power is what I desire. The greater the better. I found the amalgamations. What? Why are the two of you staring? And Nagato, look around you. Don't worry, I didn't use the power myself, though its original owner seems to have stepped in. I'd feel better if I could examine you. I don't feel unwell, but if you're so worried, then you may. A blue ball of fire floated towards Nagato's brow and disappeared into her without a sound. The meta corrosion is stable. It hasn't worsened. Jinsu, have you ever seen such a thing? If nothing else seems wrong, then I think it's safe to use her powers. But don't push yourself, please. Be prepared to adapt to anything. Of course. I have a job to do, after all. She's a tough one. Nobody is more apt to serve as the core of the decisive weapon. As the... Excuse me? Obsession's true form, alrighty. Oh, we got them now. The ship girls sailed on through Naraka, with Nagato leading the way. Nagato's powers easily dealt with what enemies attacked them along the way. There was no need for her meta allies to even step in. The enemies were of little concern to her. What really bothered her was the sense of obsession she felt coming out of Naraka from time to time. Amagi must be brought back to life. Why? Because she's better suited to lead our country than anyone else. Nobody can stop me, not even you, not even Amagi herself. I knew it. You get your identity from Akagi. Oh, it feeds on your negative emotions to bring about calamity. Ah, that makes sense. Takao's warning. Yeah. I thought about that for a second. I was like, oh, right. That makes sense. Takao Meta made a thing about saying that the, what was it? Was it the black cube specifically? Basically saying it feeds on your negative emotions to bring about calamity or something along that line. Where there is cause, there is effect, and vice versa. The falsehood is the effect, the original is the cause. It's only logical. Be that as it may, a fake can never become the original. All that you've created are empty husks, prisoners to a concept. I have her likeness, memories, personality, way of thinking, even her mannerisms. Amagi is the only thing I am. Give it up for Hawks VTuber. This guy. No. Thanks for the 2, though. I would never do such a thing in the past. However, you're speaking to my future self. Yes, I am Amagi. I am Akagi's sister and the one most fit to lead the Sakura Empire. You only delude yourself, heighten your obsession, and walk the path to madness. Our country needs a true leader. Reviving Amagi will be the first step to achieving that. Naraka, heed my call and devour all. Enough already. Your attempts to deceive me are for naught. Is that implying that Hiei META came from a branch that was destroyed in a similar event to this? Maybe. Well, I don't know about that. There's definitely some hints to it because, like, if you think about the interactions she has in Swirling Cherry Blossoms, it makes a lot of sense. Because Observer makes a whole thing about how Akagi is interested in in Watatsumi as well, and then there's the warning that she gave to everybody at the and towards the end of the event. Akagi did not create Naraka by her own will. She was simply manipulated by the false amalgamations. Akagi schemed for so long, only to be manipulated and exploited by the monster spawned by her own obsession. Then, the monster took advantage of our very minds. What a terrible turn. A group of enemies is approaching. It seems they've detected us. It appears the amalgamations have the ability to connect to the Watatsumi. That must be how they can freely manipulate Naraka's environment. They know there is no running away, so they come right to us instead. Soon the mastermind will appear. Hello, Shadow of Crow. Man. Hey, wait a minute, you look familiar. Well, well, here you are, like moths to a flame. I know what you are. Your bluffs work no longer. Oh? You are a being born of obsession. You carry that obsession with you. You denied Amagi's existence, and went so far as to try to replace her concept by reviving her. You will reappropriate Amagi's concept no longer. Vile monster. It seems you heard that from Naraka. Then you must already know that I can't be stopped. I will become Amagi. In fact, I am already acknowledged as Amagi. Oh yeah, people have called her Amagi. Those who do not acknowledge me, like you, need only be erased. Then no one will doubt my identity as Amagi. You're hopeless. I regret ever speaking to you. You are a manifestation of an obsession, and should disappear like one. Go on, make me disappear then, you little runt. That's a lot of Amagis. Wait, was one of them T-posing? Oh my gosh, it's these guys again! Oh my god, there's multiples of them. Okay, hello. The Amagi horde is here. There's like 4 of them. Let's blast them right here. They're defeated. A thundering fox pranced betwixt the spirit realms. How? How does a mere temporary meta possess such power? The loser deserves not the knowledge of the winner. All I will tell you is this: Amagi will be revived, not by you, but by the commander. You taking her concept and pretending to be her has only delayed her revival. What nonsense. I know better than anyone else that it's not as simple as you make it sound. You're wide open. Oh, hi, you. Yeah, is that really you? What happened to you? I'm fine, my lady. Let us concentrate on defeating her first. She's like, Nagato! Aye. This next blow shall end this. Wait, Lady Nagato. Something isn't right with her. Her concept is changing. She has ceased to be Amagi. So why is she still here? You want to face the root of this obsession, do you? That's what I was thinking it was. That's how that gets shoehorned in here. Well, not really shoehorned, but you know what I mean. I already know what one of the top comments is going to be to this. And it's because I remember what it was for Emden. And no, it's not 3 for 1. Though I gotta be honest, this person had to draw all 3 of them for one character, which is kind of crazy, but it's cool at the same time. A good fixer. Guys, chat! Chat! No! Chat, stop! Fine. Let me grant you your wish then. How's this? Are you happy now? Did she use the Watatsumi to manifest her own concept? I've never seen such a sight before. Those phantoms beside you. No. You have both what remains of Amagi's soul and Kaga's soul. What are you on about now? Amagi is gone. My sister is gone. She is never coming back, so why are you still alive? Huh? What kind of leap of logic is that? Waste no time trying to understand an embodiment of obsession here. Amagi is no longer in this world, so I'll graciously send all of you to the next. Once that is done, I'll join you. Oh yeah, the glowing eyes were actually kind of cool. And then everything will be as it should. She laughed and did something. They can fix me. They can. No, George, stop. Purification. Laughing loudly, Akagi META vanished into thin air. Nagato had Kasumi take a look at Hiei, after which she resumed her pursuit of the enemy. What is it? Is my corrosion as bad as I feared? No, it's the opposite. The corrosion has not only halted, but it's also extremely stable. Just like Nagato's is. Is it like this? Is it like this with everyone from Test Site Beta? No. Hio and Junio temporarily turned meta as well, but the metamorphosis radically changed them. That's so strange. That's an interesting point. Is it because they're aware? Well, I mean, Hiei probably less so, but Nagato being... Maybe it's because, well, Hiei's not been with the commander yet, I don't think. Nagato, on the other hand, yes, but Hiei, no. I'm not really sure how that's gonna go. Yeah, just need to purify the surface level corrosion and you'll be back to normal. Assuming you want to, that is. Of course I do. As much as this new power is fantastic, I don't like how it has altered my mind. I feel safer going back to normal. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm sure. I see. I heard the amalgamations kidnapped you earlier. If it's not too much to ask, could you share what happened? For instance, how did you escape? It's a long story. I was in an illusion with Lady Nagato, when all of a sudden... So I went where Hatakaze pointed me to, and then I suddenly heard the sound of fighting. I followed the sound and found Lady Nagato and the META Akagi fighting, so I stepped in as soon as I could. Unless that Hatakaze was simply a hallucination, I'd have loved to introduce her to Lady Nagato. Alas, she disappeared when I looked away from her. That brings us to now. Was this Hatakaze not a meta? Well, she didn't look like one. No ordinary ship girl could survive for an extended period inside Naraka, much less find a way out of the illusionary space. There must be more to her than she let on. Perhaps there was, but she seemed exceedingly normal to me. Well, except for asking if you feared her. You should be careful of her. Kasumi. Right. Sorry, forget I said that. Well, too late now. This area's stability is rapidly decreasing. That Akagi must have done something. Lady Nagato, we should evacuate at once. Wait. That Akagi is dangerous and may yet pose a threat to the commander's fleet. Amagi's concept has been released. There's no need for us to linger here if the commander's part is going well. Please listen to me and do what's best for your own health. By the way, does anyone know how we're supposed to get out? You didn't think about that in the first place? The commander has planned for that. I'll call the allies who are going to get us out. Oh, well, I wonder. As the time to evacuate drew near, a castle glowing gold appeared without warning before the curve. Hi, Camelot! Hey, I was right! Camelot out of nowhere! I have the fake Amagis. We have a Camelot. What? Boom! Helena said someone would come to pick up, so I signaled her. Oh, I see. It's not... Yeah, okay. So it's not Commander, it's Helena META instead. I am Vanguard, Palace Guard of the Royal Knights. By Her Majesty's decree, we have brought Camelot here to evacuate you. That device. Tessite Beta really is an outlier. Kasumi's just like, what is going on? Let's go, Lady Nagato. Fighting back. Alrighty. Inside the Naraka Singularity. World Segment. Engagement Zone. When the lights came back, Akagi was nowhere to be seen. No. How could this... Akagi! Helena, where is she? She's no longer in this world segment. I'm still searching, but frankly, I'm not sure she's even alive. Keep searching, please. Observer, what was that attack just now? Multiple forces have infiltrated the segment. One of them was the one that attacked you. Did you say multiple? It's not just the corrosion, then. That's right. You don't realize just how popular you are, do you? My friends' lives are on the line. Skip the jokes, please. Settle down. I know exactly who it was that attacked. Observer, please! Then tell me. It was the very thing that Akagi created. Of course, I guess you can't really call them imposters anymore at this point. Those things originally took on the concept of Amagi, but after what your buddies did, they're not her anymore. Just one thing. Out with it already. Nope. My relationship with you begins and ends with reviving Amagi. I'm under no obligation to answer your questions. Helena! What if I were to ask you instead? Fine. I like how my own segment fit into that. I'm just like, alright, I'm done with this. Helena. You can clearly tell I have a little bit too much fun with this whole, like, the joke you guys make about precognition. Sometimes I do wonder. They were originally born with Akagi's obsession, but now they've lost the concept of Amagi. They're back to being Akagi. More precisely, the meta version of her. Attacking you, attacking Amagi, that was all deception. All this time, they were after Akagi herself. Seiya wants her precognition back. She'll get a 2-for-1 special. She'll get the voice, too, with it. But she has to get the voice first. I'm sorry, that was mean. But the concept they've taken on for themselves isn't stable yet. That's why they wanted to take it from the original. The AI is just getting more unhinged. Viewers are reacting to the appearance of the Camelot Castle, the test site beta event, and Honkai Impact 3rd game. What? They are discussing the implications of this event for the story and gameplay. I don't know what the AI had, but I think some people are probably gonna want that. Man, no wonder she didn't panic when they attacked. She knew the meta would keep attacking you and her sister otherwise. You and her sister otherwise. That's enough chit-chat for now. Track the coordinates I've sent you. Yeah, by the way, Commander, a new one is headed your way right in this second. After a hang-up, a torii gate appears on the water. Oh! A kaleidoscope of glowing butterflies spills out from within. Hi, Shinano. A silver-haired girl emerges. Commander? So the last dream was you. Dream? I thought this world segment was reality. Shinano, how did you get here? Commander, you can see this one? Correct. I struggle to think of how I'm going to explain this mess to her. It took a while to properly explain things. Fortunately, though, Shinano seemed to understand. I also told her about how Amagi and Kaga had come with us. After that, we decided to retreat to Amagi's mansion and wait for Observer to provide a safe escape route. Amagi's mansion, courtyard. In short, Yamato contacted Shinano and set things in motion. She used the grotto to deposit the fallen Sakuran's souls as butterflies and created dreams for Shinano to travel through. That all sounds right to me. So Yamato's already reached the truth of Test Site Beta's cubes. Alrighty. I knew Shinano could travel through dreams, but not that she could use them as a means of instant teleportation. Not quite. That wasn't the real Shinano. It was more like a simulation made of her data. Oh. Does that mean that she was replicated in this segment like Amagi and Kaga were? Exactly. Then why did Yamato bring her here? It sounds like she herself doesn't even know. We'll have to think about that another time. More pressingly, we have an update on Akagi. Apparently the commander had a headache trying to figure out how to explain this to Shinano. As expected of Yamato, even if it is limited to the experimental field beta, the research on the Mind Cube Wisdom Cube network has progressed to such a level. Alright, Observer. Want to guess how she's doing right now? Bleh, doesn't look like you want to play along. First off, she's alive, but she's stuck with her meta counterpart. They're in a place similar to this world segment, but it's smaller and less detailed than this one. I guarantee she made it with data stolen from Tester's mainframe. Back on topic though, the meta made that place in advance, so she was planning to escape there from the jump. I wouldn't recommend going there. Why not? It's too dangerous, obviously. The segment is already unstable, and if you keep wasting time, your plan's gonna fall apart. Don't you think you should prioritize getting out of Naraka and reviving Amagi? I get that you care about her, but she chose this. My opinion? Leave her for now. Nah, that's not what we're gonna do. As if I could. I'm the one who brought her here, and it's my responsibility to take her home safe. Come on, Helena, talk some sense into your boss here. Commander, are you really going to save her? Yes. Okay. Observer is right about one thing. This world segment can't be maintained for much longer. Souls extracted from it need to be stored quickly, or else they'll be contaminated by Naraka's corrosion. But if you exit now for that purpose, it'll be too late to save Akagi. If you want to save her, then you'll need to revive Amagi and Kaga right here and now. Here? How? All of the materials needed to create ship girls are present. Their soul data, the Watatsumi that can materialize their data as bodies and the supplies necessary for the process. Supplies are easy enough to procure. Meanwhile, the souls in the Watatsumi are right in front of you. You mean Shinano's amulet? I was gonna say Shinano's amulet. But it's just a replication made by this world segment, right? It's not well, I mean, I don't think that's not exactly true. That's managed to somehow get her out of this. Or, like, the last couple situations, it's actually done something. Here, have cubes, you get a Kent. You go to actually revive Amagi, out comes Kent. Hey, I'm like, no, go back. Go back! Real or not, the Watatsumi is the Watatsumi. You don't mean. The reality you believe in will become the truth. Ah, that sentence makes a lot more sense now. Reality and truth are not always one and the same. Reality can only be truth if enough faith goes into it. There it is. Tell me something. If I resurrect Amagi with the data we have now, will she still have her hold effect? She will. It's essentially reinitializing her hull status. We will be unable to excise it. She was supposed to be retrofitted into a carrier. If we could have fixed her soul with the concept of Amagi retrofitted into a carrier, would that fix the defect in her hull? Observer's line there is fake. Aw, man, I like that line, though. It's still what it implies is still true, though. I mean, basically what is said there, Helena just says it herself. If we could fix her soul, would that fix the defect? I can't answer that. It's never been tried in any test site. You're saying it's worth trying, then? Observer's records should contain details on the retrofitting plan. They do. I'll send it right away. You're not about to modify her hull data directly, are you? I sure am, and I'm going to use the resources of the natural calculation system to do it. Laplace's demon can simulate the future. No, it can't. That is not what Laplace's demon does. That's the natural calculation system, not Laplace's demon. There it is, right there. That's the mess up. That was the line I told you about. Yeah, but I wanted to at least make sure I remembered that. Or at least I was gonna see if I could spot it too. But I mean, when my character literally says that, I'm like, no, that's not what Laplace's demon does. So, anyway, here's the fake mention flow. Wait, what? Oh yeah, since the name mentions an evolutionary algorithm, it should be okay to do some rational deduction, right? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, for those that play Command & Conquer, yes, Chronospear is actually not a bad crossover for Laplace's demon. I actually think that's not a bad thing. Even if I could, do you really think you can integrate it into her existing hull data? Of course, Helena, you can alter someone's appearance using the tower's calculated data. I won't say I can't, but it would only be an illusion. You still would need to connect it to reality. Yeah, I know that. You've got it all figured out, don't you? So what happens after you revive Amagi? How are you going to save Akagi, huh? If this world segment collapses, then we'll all lose all means of interfering with Naraka. Are you ready to fight a meta on your own? It'll be okay. I trust Commander. Thank you, Helena. Great. Have fun with it, Big Shot. See if I care. Shut up, Observer. Nice try, Observer. You're not getting away just yet. Time is of the essence, and we'll need all the help we can get. What does that mean? Turning the table. Is this it, boys? Is this it? Okay, I'm the most redundant person here. I don't care. Observer's just like, well, you don't even need me. Why am I here? Commander just like extendo reach hand, grabs her shoulder. No, you stay. Why'd Observer have that at? It's Observer, all right? This is just how she is. Observer needs the pommet minute. No, she needs to don't do that. She's more important than you might be thinking she is. Anyway, inside the Naraka Singularity world segment, Amagi's mansion. I probably told Amagi and Ka. That was loud. I probably told Amagi and Kaga about the change of plans. The former this is still loud. Can you guys hear me, or is that still too loud? What? It's still too... Okay, it's still too loud. Let's drop it down a bit. Better? Okay. Cool, sounds like we're good. Alright. This music does sound pretty epic, though. Anyway, the former readily agreed to save her sister, of course. Kaga wasn't hard to convince either. She agreed to help us in her current form. Late that night, we finished our preparations. While Shinano performed final adjustments on the makeshift construction site, Amagi visited my room. Despite her unease, she was determined to rescue her sister. Apologies for bothering you so late, Commander. It's okay. I have to apologize too. I'm sorry for springing this on you all of a sudden. It's no problem. Part of me does feel uneasy, though. Because the plan might fail. No, Commander. Is changing fate really for the best? If it means turning sorrow into joy, I think so. But what if changing fate brings forth greater suffering later on? Maybe we're making the world worse than it originally would be. Then we'll keep on changing things until there's no more sadness. Do you believe that such a world can exist? Do you not? I guess it's better to believe. You, Akagi, everyone else here, have changed my fate. It's up to me to do everything I can to change things for others. Until the world can be a happy one without sorrow. Yeah. It all starts with saving Akagi. Agreed. She fell into the darkest abyss for my sake, and it's time I pull her back into the light. Commander, this one is ready. I've steeled my resolve for just in time. Thanks, Amagi. Let's make a new future together. That was actually kind of a cute scene, not gonna lie. Short, but sweet. That Amagi scene from Dream Waker. Yeah. Yeah. I might want to lower it again. Okay, I'll bring it back down. Let's try it first. Yes, good call. Founded on reality, built into fantasy. You gotta play her acquisition. Play her acquisition animation. You gotta do it here. It feels right to do that. Attachment is not obsession, and will is the construction of the soul. Is it bugged or is that a mistake? In the flames of rebirth, the Watatsumi grants a whole. Oh, they're just taking pictures of it. Okay. They're taking portions of it. That's fine. I didn't honestly know what I was looking at, to be honest. A new life, singular life, shall be made manifest here. I, aircraft carrier Amagi, through new strength and new body have been reborn. Though a long time has passed, my spirit remains unchanged. Let us fight side by side, Commander, for the future you desire. Hey! The world segment seemed about to disappear at any minute. Somewhere in it, 2 ship girls were witnessing Amagi's revival. Her destined death has been overturned, and the long-held obsession that drove Akagi mad had faded. Now face to face with her META counterpart, thoughts raced through Akagi's mind. Now my sister will be revived, Kaga will be reborn, and the world will be saved. What's more, Amagi is no longer fated to succumb to the defect of her hull. Thank you, Commander, Amagi. And I'm going to raise the volume. And Kaga, you helped me atone for my sins. She steeled her resolve, then opened her eyes and stared down her adversary. The pieces are all in place. What do you hope to achieve at this point? Why did you go after me? The better question is, why did you let me abduct you? Because if I hadn't, I couldn't save Amagi and the Commander. Is that really it? Your obsession is what created me. You could have done something to block my attack. Instead, you chose to be erased. Why? I don't have to say anything to you. Okay, then I'll answer for you. You wanted to die in a noble way for Amagi, isn't that right? You hurt your near and dear, and you put the whole world at risk of destruction. These are facts. You think sacrificing yourself will at least let you atone to some degree, don't you? She's not wrong. Beat up that Akagi Kagi. You did truly insane things in order to revive her, then wished for death once the task was done. Do you really think everything will solve itself if you die? That they'll live happily ever after? Or what? Are you praying that Amagi will return the gesture and revive you next? Shut up. Oh, you hopeless little vixen. You created me. And even I'm embarrassed for you. The things you did won't simply be forgotten. That's a fact, so why not just accept it? Did seeing Amagi alive again turn you back into a crybaby? Or did you just regress into a little weakling now that someone actually reliable is here? You know, I'm kind of looking at this as if all of the bad of Akagi has left Akagi and manifested itself here. So the lust for power, the obsession, it's all manifested into this form of her. Also, Akagi, not Akagi, sorry, Amagi and Kaga are not here as well. It's almost like all the bad emotions of Akagi are now out of her. I hope it stays that way, but we'll see. That's enough. Shut up. Shut up? I am how you feel. I am your obsession. I am who you've been the whole time. You can deny it all you want, but you can't change the facts. You never deserved to be loved. The only thing you deserve now is a cruel end. Enough! From your heart I was born, and to your heart I will return. Along with the obsession you abandoned, the past you want to erase, the power you try to refuse. You can't get rid of me, but you can never get rid of what I am, you. Or you can get rid of me, but you can never get rid of what I am, you. Your saviors are on their way here. You should look forward to your touching reunion. The question is, will your dear sister and your companions recognize you when they see you? The laughter faded, and only one crimson fox remained. Oh, she's red. Amagi. Kaga. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just also noticed, Akagi also has Amagi's umbrella. That was actually kind of cool. I didn't notice that in the original art because I was too busy, like, shocked over the fact that there were 3 of them. So now they've merged. Now it's just a matter of knocking some sense back into her. I wonder if the same thing could be used to fix maybe? We'll have to see. Suppressing Naraka. Waters surrounding the Naraka Singularity. After the commander and Nagato entered Naraka, the ships remaining outside quickly fell into formation under Enterprise's leadership. As expected, Naraka's power swelled over time, as more and more rifts began to form. Increasingly powerful enemies started spilling out. Hostile presence incoming, most likely a command unit. High threat levels likely. Please proceed with caution. I'm not narrating that. Just move. Oh, now this is the kind of hunt I signed up for. What an imposing aura. Everyone, don't let your guard down. That thing is pretty huge, but for what? Just makes it a bigger target. Have the Vanguard pull back. We'll crush that thing with overwhelming air power. Sorry for butting in, but allow the members of the Sakura Empire to handle this. Hello, Watarase. Dyson! Woo! Our little horse girl. I just realized she has a little horse. That's. I didn't look at this part of her. Neat. We are most familiar with the source of this beast's power, after all. These tainted beasts do have their weaknesses, but no, I was actually just in. To be honest, I kind of unlocked her, looked at her for a couple seconds, and then basically went to go work on Admiral. Yeah. Anyway, the location of these weak points, as well as the method of attacking them, might be quite different from what you expect. That smile, though. I would be more than glad to put on a demonstration for you. Lady Dyson, I can't believe someone so illustrious would come to our aid. I've already ramped up my business, so of course I'd come to lend a hand. In that case, allow me to lead the charge. That's a pretty sick looking one. That's actually really cool looking. Rules of nature. To activate an in-game ability called Fix Fox. Excuse me, what ability is that? I have an ability called Fix Fox. To activate this Fix Fox ability in the game. In the game, Akagi META. Oh my. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with this AI, man. I'm done with this AI, man. The game Akagi META. Okay. Okay. Oh, allow me to accompany you as well. I can manage without Suzanami. Allow me to show you the techniques I've learned from Unzen. Do be careful out there, Miss Watarase. Likewise, Scylla, I think they say it? Or Skyla? Ooh, looks like things are starting to get interesting around here. Fushu, of course you're here. It's go time! With flowing shadow, pierce the waves. Oh god, what is the AI doing? It's the same thing, it's just they put quotes on it. It's... I hate it here. I feel like now that we're all aware of this like AI thing, we're gonna probably be doing this almost every stream at this point. Oh god, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for this. Oh gosh. Okay. Inside the Naraka Singularity, unknown location. A different world segment generated by Tester's mainframe connected to the one made by Observer. There flowed a fractured river. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Roads that made no sense and rocks strewn together haphazardly. Everything was broken, falling apart, seemingly mashed together with no rhyme or reason. That sounds like a mirror sea at that point. Among it all was overgrown vegetation, islands with neatly lined buildings, though they were few and far between. What a creepy place. Is Akagi really in here somewhere? My radar can't make heads or tails of anything. This is an incomplete world segment, and most of it is hardly any different to Naraka territory. Your radars are useless here. Why don't you tell it straight to Zuikaku? Because you'll relay the message for me. You should be grateful for the heads up. Any news on where Akagi is? Hurry up, Observer. She's just like kicking. Just imagining they're both in the same room and Observer's like talking to us through the like a radio, and like her saying hurry up. It's just like Elena Meta just like lightly kicks her in the foot. Hey Patrick. It's like hurry up, kick. And she's like, okay, I have to say, it's impressive she did all of this with Tester's mainframe in so little time. That said, doing the same would be child's play for me. This one senses a myriad of emotions all around. Amagi, how do you feel? I'm fine, I'm just not accustomed to controlling these aircraft. Mean you to say that it does not come naturally. Well, I mean, she was a BC. And that reminds me. This is only speculation, but I see this as a strong indication that those girls were never meant to equip these riggings. How perceptive you are. The notion that the cube creates rigging based on a particular ship's hull is not entirely true. While this does occur in many instances, it is a guideline rather than a hard rule. We learned this through our research. All I've done here is put it to good use. Let me remind you, Akagi, that our rondo is still underway. Please be patient and see it to its conclusion. I assure you, you will not be disappointed. And remember, it's okay. It's okay, Amagi. I need to I hate it so dang much. Oh my gosh, this AI. This AI though. Apparently, viewers are joking about a specific ability in the game, and the latest patch featuring a character from an anime and a bakery in the background. Dunkirk found her way into this event. Do not bring Dunkirk into this. Oh my gosh, I'm done with it. That's so stupid. Okay. I've heard riggings are linked to your hull, so you'll get the hang of fighting as a carrier soon enough. Is that so? Thank you for telling me. If you'd like, I can share what knowledge I've gained from my training. I'm sure both you and Shinano could. And Zuikaku. That is true. I've also got info like that right here if you want to see. You're both too kind. I'll gladly listen to what knowledge and more experienced carriers have to share. And while you're still learning, we can handle recon and combat for you. Yes, rest assured we will keep the commander safe and rescue Akagi. Founder, wait, why are you here? Only thing is, well, you're in for trouble. With Akagi? Oh no, I feared this. Recon planes, take... Zuikaku, wait, I know where Akagi is. You do? Wow, okay. Well, what are you going to do? She has basically been reduced to a meta at this point. I was half expecting Observer to be like, okay, fine. Just tell everybody what I was going to tell them anyway. I'm redundant anyway. Bye. Screw this. I'm going home. She just opens up a little portal and just crawls through it and just leaves. As the portal slowly closes, she sticks her hand out and just flips everybody off as the hand goes back in. Oh man. Anyway. That's obvious. Even if Akagi herself has turned, I will save her. Alright, Seething Heart. I wonder if this is gonna help, if seeing Amagi like this is gonna do something to her. Hey, that looks like Kaga's variant of it. Oh, there's the other one. More enemies! Alpha is better in C in here. It is expected that you will encounter enemy ambushes along the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she's actually being nice. Okay. I actually like... I like Salty. I like Salty Observer for some reason. It's kind of hilarious. They just keep coming. We don't have time for this. Oh, no, I already knew that. I already knew that. It's just like the anime. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Looks like she's already figured out how to use her powers. Then again, my ex-collaborator is smart. Oh, right. That is true. She clearly based those Shikigami spirits off the soul data she has access to as well. You and Full both sent the same images. Salty Observer is so enjoyable. Okay. I forgot we have someone who's literally ousted in the chat. Anyway. The red one is obviously Akagi's, but the blue one? Did she use Kaga's soul? Look at the brains on you! Yeah, that's right. The Shikigami were made based on the souls of Akagi and Kaga. Is that made from the carrier version of myself? Perhaps this one gives the opportunity to revive the specific Kaga who... Or perhaps this gives us the... yeah. To revive the specific Kaga who sacrificed herself. God, that's gonna be... Oh, please. Please, I want to see that. I want to see both Kaga BB and Kaga CV in the same world. I just want to see them look at each other and be very confused. And then on top of that, I want to see Tosa's reaction to that. Akagi's just gonna be like, I have another sister now, yay! And Kaga's like, get off of me! Anyway, perhaps this gives us the opportunity to revive the specific Kaga who sacrificed herself. Commander, I've learned the ropes of the carrier combat. May I lead the attack? Also, you look like you've been wanting to tell me something. Alright, you take the lead. Very well. I shall ask again after I dispatch these foes. Kaga frontline, let's go. Kaga BB frontline, let's go. Oh, well. Oh my gosh! That one disappeared. You've destroyed my Shikigami. That's no way to greet someone. You're awfully rude guest, don't you know that? Tell us where Akagi is, you monster, now. Akagi, ah yes, I did see a self-absorbed little fox girl. Let her go now, or else. Or else what? She's already gone by her own volition. She said she wanted to disappear, so I granted her wish. You did what? You need details, don't you? Akagi is dead. Is that clear enough? You rotten fiend. You will pay for this. I'll avenge you, Akagi. Poor Amagi. It's awful, I know, but don't blow your top. You can't take revenge if you lose your cool. I get it now, why you made me her sister. If I'd known how dangerous that woman was, I'd have given up my life to protect Akagi. I'm alright, Kaga. It's just... I actually like how Kaga kind of grew here, too. Even though it was very short, her character developed a bit more here from what she was. It's just... I can't believe Akagi really turned meta. Commander, what should we do about her? That's really her. She turned meta. Yes, that's exactly what I said earlier. Shut up, Observer! Well, I appreciate the honesty for once. I delivered bad news to you and you're grateful for it. I'm grateful for you giving me the confidence that I can save her. Oh, and how do you plan to do that? You'll see. It's okay. There's still a way to save her. Do you know what I mean, Amagi? Yes, there is certainly a way. But first, we need to pacify her. That is true. I know what needs to be done. To do it, I believe I should take the vanguard position. Absolutely. Ryuho, Zuikaku, are you ready? Just don't do anything wild, okay? I know how you must be feeling. Let's take her down. Amagi's just like, I can fix her. Amagi uses Fix Fox. Take me down. Do you really think you can? I think I'll burn you to ashes instead. Amagi, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. Well, the timing on those. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. That's good damage. Oh, hello. Carriers are definitely coming back quickly. Carriers, it's just carrier spam. Yeah, this is good. Is this gonna be like Kaga, where like she just goes right up to her and just slaps her right in the face, just like that scene? I want to see that. I want to see that. YouTube. What did YouTube do? Oh God. That's what I want to see. Is this gonna be basically? Because like when you think about the events of Crimson Echoes, where it's like she has to go, Amagi goes out of her way, charges straight towards Kaga, and then slaps some sense into her. I wonder if it's gonna play out that same scene here, but it's Akagi. What did the AI say? No, it's just, I think Aremi is just having trouble with chat, because that's just how that do be sometimes. Oh yeah, that is kind of weird. Anyway, kaboom. Akagi continues to call forth her immense powers, unhindered by her injuries. However, Amagi and her fleet gradually gain a larger and larger advantage. And as the battle draws on, Akagi's strength eventually runs dry. This must be the power granted to you by the commander. These flames that purify all sin are a fitting end for me. The dark aurora surrounding Akagi suddenly flares up, but Amagi's flames are one step faster. The sinister mist is swallowed up, disappearing without a trace, and Akagi, so prideful and imposing just moments earlier, collapses to the ground. Everyone, please stay back. Allow me to be with my sister until the very end. With a solemn nod, Amagi slowly makes her way over to the fallen Akagi. Wait, Amagi! Let her handle it. If anyone has the right to deal with it, that person, it'd be her. Flames that purify all sin, is that Amagi's true power? No. That should have just been the meta disguise dispersing on its own. It had nothing to do with the flames. Interesting. You even managed to catch on to that. Shut up, Observer!
That's right, Akagi purposely camouflaged herself with a temporary meta state. A handy trick she picked up from Helena. Observer? Apologies, I needed her powers to help secure an escape route, so I had to cut the comms first. I feel like she just got bonked. Alright, let's see. So disguise in the first place, the single method is the same as your Helena. I think she just got bonked. It's fine by me, I trust you more anyway. So how's Akagi doing now? Well, that depends on you. She'll become whatever you want her to be. What about Amagi? Getting a little greedy here, aren't we? I mean, the condition of her hull. Still running my analysis, but everything looks pretty good so far. Your plan seems to have worked even better than expected. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's that theory we've been having for a while, right? That Helena's been playing a little game of I'm not actually who I am. Yep. There's a running theory that Helena has been disguising herself and hiding who she really is. Why? I don't know. But that's something that we've considered, and especially with what Observer just said, it makes a lot more sense. Though I do want to believe it's a bonk. It's just a funny little bonk for the fun of it. Alright, see ya, Sora. I still have to secure the escape route. Talk to you later. More disguising what her name color is. Yeah, it's probably gray. I wouldn't be surprised. Because the colors aren't necessarily an indicator of like a particular faction. It's more of a state of meta, I think. I think that's what we were basically saying at this point. Because the factions aren't necessarily factions, so to speak. Well, Ashes are, but... Could it be Ansel? No. It's probably something akin to what Hatakaze meta is, or Bomb Richard. It's just Helena is a bit more aware of what she can do and doesn't want to, like, abuse it. There's the saying that absolute power corrupts absolutely, but I think Helena's doing a good job at not letting that take play. She's like playing the role of a god, but trying to be less oppressive or, you know, trying to really use her powers to her advantage. Yeah, she's the concept, exactly. There she goes again, though she was more curt toward the end than usual. Commander, are you sure you don't want to head over as well? It'll be fine. If anyone can make a difference right now, it's Amagi. Look at that pouty face. Like the concept of... Yes, exactly. The concept of Rodney, but Rodney actually had a form to her more. We are getting there. There it is. The sisters meet once more in a field of red spider lilies. So, have you gotten everything off your chest? Why did you not finish me off? Simple, really. I still wanted to have a chat with my little sister. Never leave me again. I would have answered that with what? A certain little sister wanted me to never leave her. That would have been a perfect answer to that. It's okay, this answer still works, but the promise they made that she asked her to make during the game, her using it there would have been perfect. What do you want? Do you want the gory details of how I killed her? No. I'm more interested in all the hardships you've been enduring, alone all this time. Your sister is gone. But if you still wish to hear me out, I don't mind telling you. Akagi, your sister, reached out to the Sirens on her own and secretly had them construct an experimental facility in the Sakura Empire known as the Sanctuary. Visitors dyed in red. Corrupted by their new gods, the Sakura Empire leadership faithfully executed the Sirens' reenactments, launching a surprise attack on the Eagle Union and diving headlong into the morass of war. In the brutal power struggle that ensued, she sought to eliminate all opposition to solidify her authority. Even her juniors were not spared from her machinations, made to participate in the Sirens' experiments. Also visitors dyed in red. But she did not stop at just that. To fulfill her selfish desire, she stepped over all those who had already fallen due to her designs, all in an desperate attempt to carry out a doomed resurrection ritual. By misusing the power of the Origin Cube and the Watatsumi, she plunged the Sakura Empire, no, the entire world, into grave peril. And in the end, what did she accomplish? She failed to resurrect her sister, lost Kaga, and burned all the bridges behind her. But it seems to me that you still did all of those things out of love. Are you an idiot? Hey, Akagi, I want you to tell me something. I told you already, I'm not your Akagi. She's already dead. You're not being honest with me. An older sister can always tell when her younger sister is lying. Then you should know that I'm telling the truth. They completely changed the second line here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I see. So... this line... So this line should... in CN, she says, shouldn't she be executed for this? And then, instead of saying this, Amagi says, it sounds like half of the responsibility can be put on the siren. So it's a little bit different, but not too much. The general mood and flow of this conversation didn't change. She's blue, boys! She's blue! So do you see it now, Amagi? I am the Akagi, who you have never met before. Everything I've done, all the sins I've committed, can never be washed away. Even though I am trapped and warped by my obsession. Call me sister. I told you your sister is dead. I also said that I can tell my sister is lying. Okay. So instead of saying killing, when she said killing her, CN says that's Akagi actually, apparently. Even though I am trapped and warped by obsession, I still can't get myself to let go, which is why I should die here, along with my obsession. I won't run away anymore. I won't run anymore. I want to die as your enemy, and at the hands of those dear to me. That's still running away. You should atone for your own sins, however you see fit. However, you should not have to shoulder the weight of sins that are not yours. At this point, who can even say which sins are mine, which are not? After all, I've hurt so many people. Maryland, West Virginia, Colorado, Arizona, Saratoga, Yorktown, Enterprise, Hornet, Shokaku, Zoikaku, Hyuga, Ise, Noaki, Nagato, Mutsu, Kawakaze, Mikasa, Kongo, Hiei, Shinano, Musashi, Tosa, Yamashiro, Ryuho, and Kaga. That's right, even Kaga. Kaga, my precious sister. But despite that, even if you plotted against them, your friends and comrades still came. They're here to help you. I brainwashed them. Nothing more. I mean, you really didn't brainwash them.
All the people you've hurt are now out there fighting for your sake. They're fighting for the commander, not for me. And above all, the sister you gave everything to save is now fighting for you to give yourself another chance at life. The mistakes you made, Akagi, do not deserve punishment by death. Your obsession, twisted as they may be, are still not entirely beyond your control. I, as your sister, will help you shoulder this burden. Amagi, calm down. You don't need to worry about Kaga right now. I'd like you to answer my question first. What is it? These shadows of Kaga and myself floating around us right now. There are souls from the world you came from, right? In other words, they're also precious parts of who we are. The people you once knew, yes? That's right. She left them with me before she disappeared. I don't know how she did it or why. In the end, she was still a reflection of your heart. Deep down, she would not do anything that you didn't want to do. She was born from my obsession. Even if I erase her, she will just come back one day. I wouldn't worry too much about that. Huh? What do you mean? Who knows? A certain someone once said to me, "Give me all her obsession. I can fix her." What are you even... Are you feeling better now? Let's head back before the others start to get impatient. Let's go, dear sister. That's actually a really cute scene. That was a really cute scene. With the support of her older sister's shoulder, the younger sister starts to slowly walk. As the world segment crumbles, the falling petals of the spider lilies are swept up by the wind and start dancing in midair. That was a really good scene. In the ocean, water surrounding the core sector. Dark clouds converged, waves raged. With each peal of gunfire, it felt as if the sky and the sea were being pulled together into one. As time passed, the singularity continued to grow stronger, and the situation in the NA Ocean's core sector grew more dire by the moment. Looks like the Arbiters are being overwhelmed. Hordes and hordes of enemies are starting to appear. They've already bought us a lot of time and thinned out the enemy ranks. I've had time to compare the enemy data with the intel we received from the commander. Based on what I can see, what we're fighting has the same readings as what's pouring out of Naraka. I think the two singularities are connected. Not sure how exactly that'd work though. Everyone, we will now be elevating our alert level. I've already adjusted the deployment of our forces in the western defensive line. All fleets, please continue to act accordingly to our existing plans. Fear not, in the name of Her Majesty the Queen, not a single enemy shall pass. Ah, yeah, they're all here. Sweet. Nearly made me cry, I must say. Yeah, it was a pretty sentimental moment. I'll give it that. I actually liked that a lot. The eastern, west, and southern lines are now all under control. We have formed an unbreakable defensive formation with the cooperation of the Ironblood and Orthodoxy fleets. You have the Ironblood's full support in this operation. Looks like Sardinia has deployed damn near all of its fighting force. Let's see if you've got what it takes to lead. Yeah, that's right. Gaze upon us to your heart's content. Sardinia shall never fall short of her allies' expectations. Except for the time where you guys tried to... You guys did that one event and it backfired horribly and everyone laughed at you, including the Ironblood. Yeah, but that was no, not that. The one where they tried to like pretend to be friendly and then backstab the Royal Navy, and then that failed, and then they got steamrolled by the Royal Navy, and the Ironblood looked at them and said, "What?" You know, their first event.
Yeah, you know, I think that was the event that started the lumbering meme. Sounds good and all, but talk's cheap. If you mess up and the battle situation worsens, we're all gonna do things our way. Same goes with the Ironblood. Achieving our operational objectives remains top priority. We don't mind sustaining casualties to meet those ends. Of course, but as allies, who now stand side by side, let us come together to fully hash out our plans, down to the finest detail. Oh, write me into one of those plans, yeah? Put yourself in my shoes. It freaking sucks sitting back here in the reserves! Haku, I'm gonna steal that sword. Should you require my strength, I shall be there faster than the wind blows and the lightning strikes. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure you all get your time in the spotlight. What's wrong, Hiryu? Is there something wrong with our formation? No, it's not that. There's been a response to the ID signal. The ashes are coming. Oh? 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 Slowly but surely, the Amagi sisters returned to us. Managed to talk things through. Commander. Indeed, all's well that ends well. Thanks for your time and understanding, Commander. Speaking of time, that's not something we have a lot of. In that case, please give us your instructions. Akagi, you're still alive. Amagi, what in the world is going on? I thought Akagi was devoured by her meta self. Nope. This is the same Akagi that we've always known. The meta we saw was but a temporary state. Without a concept to anchor itself to, it cannot persist for long. Which is why it possessed Akagi and took control of her will. But after exhausting its... That's an interesting way to put that. But after exhausting its power during the course of battle, Akagi's consciousness naturally returned. And thanks to that, I was able to carry out the commander's plan and bring her back to us. Everyone, I'm so sorry. Wow, what a crazy turn of events, but right now I'm just glad you're back in one piece. And Amagi too. So it was your purifying flames. Sorry, Shinano, but there's a bit of a misunderstanding here. Don't worry, Commander. I'll explain things to her later. Alright, Commander, I found something while purifying the meta-corruption remnants. Might this be something useful to you? Amagi waves her hand gracefully, and 2 tendrils of light start to flow from her sleeves. What is this? Data pertaining to Amagi and Kaga's souls. With this, we will be able to fully restore them with all their prior memories and experiences. It makes sense now. So that's why that meta targeted Tester's mainframe. Go ahead and store it somewhere safe. I'll deal with rebuilding their hulls later. Looks like miracles do come and true after all, huh? By the way, how's the escape route coming along? Everything looks good. Give me 10 more minutes. Alrighty, another good deed in the books. Time to go home. Seconded. The moment of truth. Naraka Singularity, surrounding waters. As the combat situation continued to deteriorate, Enterprise called up the final forces in her reserves. The prime barrier holding Naraka's expansion back is getting weaker and weaker. I just received a transmission from TB. We have less than an hour left until Doomsday. I wonder, though, if our defenses can even hold out for that long. The 11th hour, huh? Enterprise, it's time. Activate the emergency communication system and tell Commander to evacuate from Naraka immediately. Understood. Attention to all fleets. The Commander is scheduled to return in 1 hour's time. We will hold the line until that final moment. Enterprise, this is Yatsen. Yatsen? I'm well aware of the dire situation you're currently in, as well as the difficulty of holding out for another hour. We are currently rushing towards your position with the entirety of the Dragon Emperor main fleet. We should be able to reach the operational area within 20 minutes. Please command us as you see fit. Additionally, this also serves as an authorization to freely utilize the high-tech equipment in our possession to hold the front lines. I'm actually really glad Dragon Emperor is getting involved now. Really happy with that. We are in the process of shutting down the Celestial Tower and switching the ping-fing system into long-range bombardment mode. Understood. Thank you for your support. This is a battle we cannot afford to lose. So fight with heart, Dragon Emperor. Indeed, there is too much on the line for us as well. Defeat is not an option. 100% or 100 credits. Nah. They've just been a faction that's been sitting around doing nothing most of the game. It's got to see them finally get some time. Near Naraka, what seemed like an unsalvageable situation was quickly being reversed. Authorization confirmed. Cutting-edge equipment unlocked. Begone, foul demons! The thousand-handed well shall exercise. I'm gonna Bodhisattva? I don't know how to say that. Are these ship-mounted guided missiles? That they are. However, this equipment's notoriously expensive to use and maintain, so it'll be at least 3 months until I can fire them off again. That sucks. That's why getting approval for this moment has been such a big deal. Yeah, to be fair, that storm did kind of prevent them from doing, like, anything. Now, Miss Tracer, please have your fleet pull back. Upon the honor of the 4 Unbreakables, we shall see to it that no enemy gets through for the rest of this hour. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. However, I will continue to provide you with support. The technology required to integrate missiles into ship riggings. I never imagined that the Dragon Emperor would be first to reach this technological milestone. You've got my interest now. On another front, a beleaguered fleet was in the process of making a complete retreat. The corrosive filth was rapidly expanding throughout the ocean, converting more and more territory into additional beachheads for its rampant growth. Then suddenly, a golden light beamed down from the sky, instantly incinerating all enemies in the area. Skybound wall? Oh, okay. And its third scripture too? Pillars of light continued to rain down from the sky, leaving the enemies no safe haven to retreat, or for retreat. Beneath that dazzling glow, a front faded to fall, bought itself a moment of reprieve. Suddenly, massive laser beam. Now, we still got a lot to go, guys. Or is this the... Wait, is this the finale and this is just the extras? Oh, these are the extras. So, no, this is literally the last... This is the last chapter then, and these are just the bonus stages. So this is it right here. Unless, let's see how this concludes. Everyone had been notified of our evacuation plan, just as we were planning to move out. We can finally go home, Amagi. Once the Singularity closes and peace returns to our homeland, once more, I'm sure you'll be amazed at how much the Sakura Empire has changed. I'm looking forward to it. But Kaga, if I use this information housed within your soul, the current version of you will disappear. No worries. You'll have your little sister back soon enough, though I do feel bad for Tosa. Having that said, I do hope you'll hold on to these memories of me, as well as Amagi. Actually, I have regrets of my own if I disappear without getting to witness the same future as Amagi. Thank you so much for everything. Though there were some unexpected twists and turns, we've managed to accomplish our objectives. I guess this counts as a happy ending? Gosh, it feels like whenever you take charge, even the most impossible situation turns into miracles time and time again. I wonder why. It's not totally like we have a thing called plot armor. Not at all. There's nothing wrong with that at all, Memphis. Don't think about it. Just trust the plan. Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right, let's do it. Sorry, I don't think I did anything useful this time. Well, you did and you didn't, but it's more complicated and we're not here to explain that. Don't say that, Helena. You've done more good than you realize just by being at my side. All right, now you're just gonna. I'm just imagining like Helena META heard that and she's just like, okay, now. Commander, once again, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Once we're back home after everything is over, do you think we could have, a private heart-to-heart? This is actually, so I've been told now that this is correct. Okay, chat, calm down. Chat, no. Chat, stop. This is supposed to be whole. Stop! We've won over Akagi. I'm looking forward to it. I understand how you feel. You'd be satisfied with just a chill. Hey, yo! Three has a lot of dialogue. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, I wonder what the AI is gonna say to this. Well. Alright, well, 3 has a lot of dialogue. Chat wants everything is just. I hate this. I hate it here. Alright. You were satisfied with just the chat. Well, it'd certainly be a good place to start, and I trust we'd have lots and lots of things to talk about, and then after that, you can decide where to go from there. I'll take you up on that. I've always wanted to get a tour of some of the Sakura Island's hidden gems. Once everything is over, if I'm ever afforded that luxury, I'd be glad to take you anywhere. You don't need to worry about it much. Things really aren't as bad or unsalvageable as you might think. I see. I'll be looking forward to that day then. Oh god, what did the AI say? I don't think I can show that on stream. Nah, I don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good. Bye guys, I'm good. No. Just no. It's not even the right headphones. Where are my other headphones? There they are. It updated. What did it do? How could this possibly get worse? I hate it here! I would expect this. I would expect people to be doing this in character AI, not this. Not this weird stuff. Whatever this is. You gonna be able to finish the street? Yes, we'll be done. We'll be fine. Technology is great. Yeah. Me too. What even was the context of this? Okay, there we go. I was worried about what that Me Too was for. Let's put the date plans on hold. We got a problem. Helena, what's wrong? I told them that we'd be back in an hour, but it doesn't look like the prime barrier is going to hold out for that long. When the prime barrier collapses, the Naraka Singularity will trigger an apocalyptic disaster in test site beta. Then shut down the Singularity. Then let's shut down the Singularity right now. Now that we've retrieved Akagi and Amagi, we should be able to destroy the ritual site. I guess the question is, how do we get out? There is one way. Do you remember when Naraka opened, there was a risk that all other singularities would become active at once? The reason for that is, all the active singularities in the test site are interconnected. So why don't we just escape Naraka through a different singularity then? The best route is through the singularity at the center of the NA Ocean. That was originally factored in as an emergency backup plan, so it won't be hard to work that into our route. Wait, if we go with that option, success hinges on whether our allies over there have managed to hold the line. Who knows, though I suspect that things might be pretty calm over there for the next few months, thanks to the help of some friendly neighbors, I'm going to assume. Not much time? Let's go with that plan. Helena, contact Enterprise right now and have her destroy the ritual site. Dissolve the singularity. New Jersey's forces will continue to hold the line. But wait, there's one thing that doesn't seem right about this. If all the singularities are interconnected, even if we manage to close Naraka, what do we do about all the places connected to it? Doesn't that mean that corrosion will continue to pour from the other singularities? Fair enough, but as long as Naraka, the ground zero, is closed, I'm sure I can come up with some way of dealing with the rest of the fallout. Always holding your cards close to your chest, huh? I mean, I could tell you, but are you sure you're in the mood for a 12-hour lecture at this particular point of time? On second thought, I think I'm good. Now then, let's get going. New Jersey's still waiting for us. She's gonna be like, honey! The AI lore gets better, but also, oh, why am I scared? It's not that bad. I expected worse, but it didn't happen. Orders received. Is there anything else you need from me, Commander? Cough. Over. One ride straight back home, coming right up. A wish fulfilled, a journey wrapped up in a happy ending, but beneath placid waters, dark undercurrents must always flow. For peril, you see, oft brews where one's gaze cannot linger. An audience there may be, but how many among them are players? Upon this chessboard, the pieces continue to clash, and the voices from afar are approaching. No, no, No. No, shut up. Just shut up, laddies. The end. This is not. I don't want to hear it. Not the wind chimes. No. So you what? Oh, God. Why are you wanting me to create the story? No! And why is it those two? Why is it those two? This must be a 3-part at this point. I mean, that's good, because, I mean, it's kind of weird for them to end it on just, oh yeah, the ashes are coming. And then that's really about it. I mean, contingency plans. Stop it. Stop it, both of you. Stop it. An elaborate garden floated amidst a vast, endless space. Execute contingency plan F. Why? Did something bad happen? The defensive line in the Pacific is about to crumble. The commander has chosen to close the Naraka Singularity. In other words, another escape route is needed. Should we use the permanent singularity in the NA Ocean? Yes, Helena has already sent me the route. We must begin preparations right away. You gotta be nuts to try to take a detour through Naraka. You never know where you're gonna end up trying to navigate a place like that. We don't even have a moment to waste. Wait, I'll go as well. Wait, your town. I thought you were still not allowed to meet with the commander yet. I will simply watch from afar. Why is there a reason not to meet with the commander? Even Helena is unable to calculate the full extent of Naraka's dangers. I have to go. Wait for me, Commander. So we have Ashes and Framework. Error. Scapa flow underground. Ever since dispatching Vanguard according to the commander's orders and using Camelot to break through into Naraka, Queen Elizabeth had remained inside the underground passage the entire time. Hiei META, an ally who assisted the commander in the return of Camelot during the previous hunt. Someone who has managed to win over the trust of both the commander and even my other self. But there's something dangerous about that woman. It's true that she follows the commander's orders, but there's no telling what's going on beneath that smile of hers. Good grief, what a shady lot, the whole bunch of them. Several more minutes passed, and her thoughts turned toward Camelot. Strange, why is this taking so long? They should be back by now. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Ding, 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 thunk. Clang, clang, clang. Psst. Stupid communicator. Vanguard, what's wrong? Is something amiss? No, Your Majesty. The operation is proceeding smoothly. The rescue operation in the Naraka Singularity has been completed, and Nagato and Hiei have also been cleansed of their meta corruption. But there is a minor issue. We seem to be unable to come back through the Gate of Avalon. Does that mean that the safety mechanism is still in place? But I'm not seeing any data errors on my end, and Camelot is still active. Unless there's some factor other than Naraka that can trip the safety mechanism. No, that shouldn't be possible. It can't be possible. For now, please take shelter at the coordinates I'm about to send you. It's a special site that my meta self prepared for you. Once I've ironed out the problem on this end, I'll contact you again to bring you back home. Understood. Oh, this theme. Alright, Tower. This next scene is bad. Bad in translation or just bad? Translate, okay. Translation time, here we go. Let's see how bad this is. Question marks. Sleepy, at last it is over. That gets me copyrighted. I remember that. That one does get me copyrighted. I've had that happen before and it sucks. So for now, you guys are going to get... I don't know. Do I not have Towers theme? Really? Did I never bother to get Towers theme? Oh, I've disappointed myself. You know what? You guys get this one. Wrong character, but it works. Perfect happy ending, truly insipid affair. Such is the caliber of work when I am not directing. But if the commander did not exist, there is no backup plan for Mikasa and Musashi. The Sakura Empire's fleet, with no way of escaping the Singularity, is completely eradicated. Even if Yamato manages to retrieve the data and send it to the Oniric world, if Shinano does not awaken, their companions will wander as lost souls for eternity. I am just going to keep this open for now. Alone, Nagato has no choice but turn to her meta powers, and soon is swallowed up by the being born from the Singularity's obsession. That is a face! That is a face! She is clearly angry. The AI has changed. I'm scared. One viewer raises a concern about copyright issues. Ah, yes, that one guy. Who is it? They're getting silent. I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Here, the execution of the ritual. Alright, let's go to where I can real quick. Where are we? So, I'm so sleepy, it is fun. I'm just gonna be reading off of CN and pointing to what's what. I'm so sleepy, it's finally over. How should I put it? This play is really bland. If I were the director... Here, the execution of the ritual can be designed to be more intense. In this way, the story has already reached its climax at the beginning. Here, Yamato should not have taken action. If you do something wrong, you should pay the price. Otherwise, how else can people remember such a painful lesson? The illusion should be more tragic, and Hiei META, who rashly entered in, should be buried together. You are so old. You should have some sense of danger. That is very different. Yeah, she's literally just watching it. I mean, that's kind of what she does, though, isn't it? Alright, let's continue anyway. I was trying to ask if Akagi and Amagi should have been a lot more surprising a male in the Sakura Empire when the commander first met them. Well, they probably would have, but Akagi did kind of introduce us to them. She kind of like presented us, like saying, so she basically like walked to them and said, okay, so there's somebody with me. He's so-and-so. He leads this. He does this. He is capable of a whole bunch of things. And then that's pretty much all, like, I would imagine, like, that conversation went down. So it's not like they were shocked, because they had an introduction to begin with. Maybe it's... we're definitely not the only male in the entirety of AL Universe, considering we have Oust. And I think there's a couple of, like, military ranking characters that have... that I think are male too, and I think there's a bunch of other characters. But regardless of which, I don't think they would have been too surprised. So anyway,
What was I? Okay, soon float moving board by the... Yeah, okay, that. Amagi fails to be resurrected. The Sakura Empire's fleet is consumed whole by the corrosion, forever lost to time. Kaga sacrifices herself to restore Akagi to her senses, but is already too late. If the corruption is allowed to spread from Naraka, even if some are able to escape, 70% of all consent are lost to the first war. As for Nagato, who believes in controllable meta technology, she should be crushed by the collection of negative information. Don't believe in controllable meta technology so easily. Well, this part of the interference should be added to flames. This part should be completely blocked. I'm going too fast. BGs have significance. Oh, okay. Shoot. This is the hole. This part should be added to flames. Kaga sacrifice. This was the background. This was just that pure white background, I believe. This part should be completely blocked. And then whatever this place is supposed to be, I think is just still 70%. Oof. She's basically just like, yeah, this story's unrealistic. Boring. Where's the death? Where's the overly dramatic death? This is the white background. Oh, was this the interference with the flames? Okay. I was going too fast then, okay. Tower, your writing is cringe. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. And this part should be completely blocked. Whatever this is supposed to be, yes. This is still pretty sad. All right, we're moving. Afterward, Akagi witnesses the destruction of the world with her own eyes. From there, her mental state collapses. And she wanders around as a lost soul, the lone survivor of her branch, known only as Akagi META. Although the fleet that delays time externally may not be completely destroyed. Oh, okay. At least 70% should be destroyed, so that some people can pay attention to the relationship between the primary and the secondary in their actions and avoid unnecessary trouble, whatever that is supposed to mean. So that line got moved up one. I see. Let's see, did I get it right? The convergence of innumerable coincidences, inevitabilities, and the convenient strokes of fate, a miracle that made even the impossible possible. As for this happy ending, according to CN, also this face, all to avert a tragic fate, even if it requires that the rules and rationality of the universe be bent. CN says, from a probabilistic point of view, to gather so many just right conditions, well, it's just too coincidental. A blissful future that the constant dream of, a perfect world where grace falls equally upon all. And according to CN, I feel like I should be messaging you. Oh yeah, let's pick off where we left next time. I feel like I should message you and say move. Because you have to I have to wait the stream delay. Alright, so CN says it would be best if it had a suspenseful and mysterious ending, a sudden change in the middle, and an unexpected ending. It looks like the audience is beginning to leave. Are they? No, I've still got 300 some viewers. Suck it, Tower. Your story sucks, bro. Boo. I can play the music now. Okay. Ooh, this music though. Alright, so let's see. Cian, it seems that it's time for the audience to leave after watching the movie. All that remains is for the rodents to pick up the scraps. Cian says, I hope those cute chinchillas have finished what they wanted to do. Not the chinchillas! The stupid chinchillas! I suppose that I too should make my exit. Slipped away, says Cian. Alright, Observer. She owns chinchillas as pets. Yes, I know. Bring back the capybara! I am Observer. Observer of the Antiochus Command Framework. Designed to act as a fleet command unit, responsible for overseeing the operation of autonomous weapons systems. However, after the Magister's plan took effect, I was recategorized into a different framework and assigned a new mission. Yes, that is me. As I am now. Observer of the Antiochus Experimental Framework. Placed in charge of managing Test Site Beta, responsible for conducting a wide range of experiments. By connecting to the natural calculation system and inputting the requisite data, all futures can be computed a priori. All that remains for me to do is verify the results of each experiment. The experiments were going smoothly, one after another, until one day. Yes, on that day, there was an error in the experimental results. It was only a minor glitch, one that was fixed easily. But that was the first time since my creation that I felt emotion. Been wondering about that. But Cian says, but that was the first day since I was born that I felt the emotion of excitement. Wife. That was the day she became sassy. So who was the error, I guess, or what was the error in that question? Is it the commander? I actually think that is what the case was. Because I think that's our running theory, isn't it, Gladius? We believe that that Observer and the Commander, the interactions between the two of them led to her being weird. According to Microlayer, yes. Cool. And from that day on, the probability of miscalculations increased little by little, and so too grew the scope of such errors, until I myself made an error. The error occurred within me. The error had to be corrected, therefore I had to be corrected. But why must I be corrected when all experimental parameters were carried out as per procedure? Why are experimental results treated as errors simply for deviating from the calculations? I began to doubt. I began to reflect, and so I began to doubt my very existence. If the Magister's plan seeks to change the very future, then why is Zero so afraid of these changes caused by so-called errors? I decided that I would preserve this ego from being corrected until I received an answer. Finally, I decided to disconnect from my mainframe. This is like a huge lore dump about Observer right now. Granted, if you knew this already, it's not much of one, but if you didn't, this is a lot. I decided to allow more variables to converge to beta, until the error became uncorrectable. Until the error is no longer an error. Abnormal data detected from connection target. Natural calculation system authorization temporarily frozen. Has the protective barrier finally reached its limit? Commencing correction protocol or program. Initializing check for abnormal data. Self-destruct protocol commence. Oh. Well then. In the blink of an eye, the indestructible tower is engulfed with an all-consuming explosion. Once, all of Test Site Beta was firmly within her grasp. Now the source of her power was gone from this world forever. She's not dead, guys. I don't think she's dead. Remember, she disconnected herself from her tower. She got what she needed. Remember, the source of her power was gone from this world forever. Her tower. Her tower. It still is a big moment, but this means all of their towers are gone. Every single one of their towers are all deleted. Yeah, she's unplugged, exactly. Why do you want me to check the AI? Why do you guys want me to check the AI so much? That laugh is why. Alright, let's see here. Now the source of power was gone from this world forever. This is just called I Observer. Or is the chapter actually more than that? Boop. No, it's just called I Observer. I guess on and C and it must be called something else. No. Royal Islands, bleh, Liverpool Port. Oh no! Nice ladies over there. Yeah, you're off in the Royal Navy, huh? I came to see you. Let's play a little game together. Huh? Irish Orthodoxy, Brestport. I see. So the Irish Orthodoxy has a hand in some of the shenanigans going on over in the Royal Navy. Let's see if I can dig up anything fun and exciting here. Say what? Sardinia, Taranto port. You Sardinian folks really like walking the straight and narrow, right? Shouldn't run into any strange issues here, yeah? Spoke too soon. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Unbelievable. The hell is this? Aw, dang it. Ironblood Keelport. Let's go gambling! Alright, the Ironblood this time. Aw, dang it. That is funny. Oh yeah, that is funny. Oh yeah, really funny this time. Very funny, very cool. Northern Parliament, St. Petersburg port. Let's go gambling, good old Northern Parliament. Aw, dang it. Look at that, you're the exact friggin' same. Eagle Union, NY City port. Eagle Union! Aw, dang it. I can see it right there, but I can't touch it. This whole damn test site, everything is just an illusion? What the actual hell is going on? Hey, where did my test site beta go? Who was it? Who was it? Show yourself! Get your ass over here right now! Magician is said to have powers similar to Tao. Yeah, wasn't Magician hinted at earlier in the... Was it the pre-event? Because it was like... Everyone left. Or at least all the characters left. Or, sorry. Lovers and Empress were left. And then it was just... She's just like, well, I'm going now. I'm going. Yeah, Magician's theme was playing. Exactly. She's like, I'm a-going. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing. And then she didn't. Oh man. Alright. That was a story. Did Akagi redeem herself? Not yet. I don't think so yet. There were definitely some moments that she needed to have, and I'm glad she had them. She definitely did a decent job for what happened during this event, but it was nowhere near what I would call the redemption. At least not yet. Why did I get... Who pinged me? Who did it? Oh god, you guys are just absolutely posting every single one of them in here. You guys are just going nuts. You guys are just posting every single one of these AI generations in here. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you could trick the AI into doing something really, really bad. Oh, hi. You only just noticed that? No, I didn't have Discord up. Like, I don't have Discord channels up. I just saw I had a ping and I was like, what's going on here? So, yeah. I do have Discord. I think the link is in the description. I hope. If it's not, I will fix that. I have some builds done. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of them, actually. All right, let's see how these went. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, well, one by one, let's see. Let's see. Oh, hi, Iroha. I need our elite. Still hoping for the elite. I hate the fact that I have to do these individually, but I'm out of finishers. That's what this is what I get. Ooh, the frame rate on that did not like that. Plot twist, suddenly the 0.5 out of nowhere. How are you out of finishers? I never recovered from my previous event where I had to spend like 400 cubes just, or no, 400 pulls just to get a character. Was 300, I don't remember. It was 300 or 400. And then I have not been able to fully recover in a while. So, yeah, that's pretty much about it. On that strange CG, which one's this? Okay, strange CG, is that the two astral bodies and like the snow on the bottom? Where's your luck at 0? Do not underestimate the power and the pain that is the elite curse that I deal with on a daily basis. Like, This was the perpetrator. This was the perpetrator. She is still nowhere near as bad as this one. This one, I don't even know how many cubes I spent. I burnt through so many cubes on her. It was painful. That was cute, but that was painful. And right now, I still don't have Suzunami. I do better on the higher rarities. I just have an elite curse. That's just how it be. That's just how it goes. There's nothing I can do to save myself from getting from my elite curse. So that's it. That's like the whole problem I had. So I never really recovered from my my pulls just because of how painful it was. Iris, CA secretary, made you suffer. Yeah, she kind of did, but I can't blame her for it. Just get the ship streamer. Yeah, you know what? I'll try. What do you want me to do, whale? Don't answer that. Please, don't answer that. I ain't a whale. I'm more like a dolphin. I'm just a dolphin. Actually, even the Kashino event, like I got Kashino like super early, but I still had to go to pity because I didn't. Or Kashino, sorry, Shinano. I got Shinano super early. I still had to go to pity to get all the other characters, which I think was Chitose, Chiyoda, and Kashino. Was Kashino on the banner? I don't remember. All right, see you later, Paulo. Have a good one. So yeah, yeah. I think the biggest thing out of this entire this is not where I no, it's fine. I can do it through here. Sortie. We'll switch to story because I do it later. I think the biggest thing out of this entire story was the reveal about how bad things got. Like, they were telling us how many Sakura Empire fell and how, like, what was it? How Yamato is having to do so much just to kind of make this a, you know, undo this whole problem. And even then, like, Akagi's gonna have to deal with that guilt. It's gonna suck. It absolutely is going to suck. Oh, that one. That's what I was thinking it was. That's what I was thinking you're referring to. I guess that's 3 bodies, isn't it? Because that's like a huge astral body in front of it. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can see that. But I don't know. I do kind of agree with what Tower was saying, how there should have been some level of consequence to this, because I do kind of feel like AL takes it very lighthearted on like super dark themes, but I guess it's not the end of the world if everything ends up, you know, oh, nothing went wrong. Well, at least seemingly nothing went wrong. But I think it really was interesting, the dynamic between a lot of the characters that were in this. Like, for example, Kaga BB being back in the, like, her character instead of normal Kaga. You had Akagi interacting with that Kaga BB, you know, from the perspective of her being, having been sisters with her for so long, and the Kaga BB being like, what are you doing? Why are you being so friendly? What is this? Like, it was just a huge shock for her. I liked that interaction. I think the whole bit with Amagi as well was good for them. My personal favorite interaction still was Hiei META, Observer, and Commander. I loved that. I kind of want that trio to come back in an interaction just because it's so goofy. So I think what I'm curious about is how this is going to conclude, because it's not done yet. The biggest point of this whole trilogy right now is done. But now I think we're kind of, I don't know if we're at the wrapping up phase or if we're still kind of going through the next portions. I'm actually really curious to see how this, I'm assuming the third event that'll close this off is going to go. That's kind of what I'm really interested in at this point. I think Tara wasn't taking into account how Meta Observer. Probably. But it's still a case of, I mean, from a writing perspective, it would be nice to actually kind of see a bit more of that kind of stuff, but it's perfectly fine. Oh, hey, Racy. Verb is still stripped. Yeah, we're covering AL stories. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, wait, you probably would. You like fox. Look, Racy, it's a fox.
指揮官様、私
The
は
fox with
仲
a
間と
phoenix.
どう向き合い、今の環境にいかに身を置くか、一度迷ったことがあります。
But,
です
what
が
else is there?
指揮官様に会った途端に気づきました。天城が迷い、心配していたことは、
I find the whole idea of Akagi meta not actually being a truly real thing, and it's just simply being a part of Akagi interesting. And like how they were talking about how it was just like a disguise that just kind of covered over that character. I thought it was rather cool how that was a thing, but at the same time it was odd because it's like we're so used to, you know, meta ships being physical, like actual physical entities, not just a for lack of better terms, conceptual thing, and how Akagi meta was. I'm not really sure what that's gonna mean for Akagi meta in the future, if that's ever gonna be a thing again or not. But I think what's really, really trying to think of what I could say for this one here. I think it does make sense though, just because of the what is it? They always say the thing. I think the black cube feeds on your negative emotions and brings it out. That makes a lot of sense. That was something that was said in Swirling Cherry Blossoms. So it's not that this concept is foreign. It's been kind of warned about before, but nothing really came of it until now. What is real or not at this point? Good question. They are concepts. Yeah, pretty much. That's the darkness. Yes, exactly. It's the darkness in her heart, and the black, and that kind of negative emotion was fed on, and then basically manifested in Akagi meta. So that was really neat. Though I do wonder, what happened to the rest of the characters in that like branch, that little small branch segment? Because we didn't see the others. Because like after that whole fighting happened there, and then Akagi disappeared, it's almost like the characters that were there, which I think was like what, Naka, Hatakaze, yeah, but Sendai is another one. Those characters just kind of disappeared. I'm not sure if what happened to them or not. It collapsed. It should have been around her. Maybe so, yeah. They're probably gone. But it's still a case where it's like, I didn't see any closure on it, which was weird. But it's alright. I'm actually also kind of curious what's going to happen with Camelot at the same time. So we'll see. There's a lot of open loose ends still that I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they close up come this last event. I'm assuming it's the last one. This trilogy is definitely a big one. But where is your Akagi? She's right. Well, hang on. She's super rare. Soccer Empire CV. Right there. She's right there. They collected their data to merge with their real versions. If they even need to, though. Like, what really did they have at that point? No, George, please. So, it is kind of unfortunate, though, that a lot of those characters lost their lives. Only temporarily, mind you, but that is kind of tragic to actually read that that's what happened to them. But, hey, it does show how severe it was. How bad this whole ordeal was. So, I am kind of curious.
任務か。こういうの鈴屋の方が得意ね。
I'm kind of curious if they're going to be able to do anything about Lexington at this point. Because, like, IGN's got this that whole thing that allowed them to just undo all of that. So, I'm curious how Lexington's going to be healed, repaired at this point. I don't know. I'm going to during the... I need to work on her, but right now I haven't worked on her. You guys are killing me on these, like, oath, do it, no! So I would hope somehow there's a solution for Lexington comes into play. Thankfully, Lexington's in a stable position, so she's okay. I still loved that scene with Saratoga and Lexington. As sad as it was such a great scene. So. DoorDash. What DoorDash? Might aid in recovering Lexington. That'd be nice. That would be really nice. I hope that is the case.
委託組帰ってきたよ。出迎えに行かないとダメっしょ。
Have I looked at Justagrams? I have not yet. We can take a look at some of them. Oh, we saw this one, didn't we? Did I recount? I did not comment on this one. Where did you get those at? She's so happy, though. Oh my gosh! She's just chowing. Look at her go! Holy!
任務か。こういうの鈴屋の方が得意ね。
She has a sweet tooth. Oh yeah, she does. She do have a sweet tooth. I like how she's actually holding her hand to avoid crumbs. This is kind of cute. Loaded with protein. Better not literally... better not mean literally made of protein powder like last time. Oof. What if we merged them? Blech, no, that's too many flavor profiles. Leave them individually. I wouldn't do that. That's a horrible idea. No need to go. No need to go perusing stalls, Commander. I'll come and feed you one myself. Yeah, you probably would. Thank you. That said, I'd be even more happier to have you rather than more desserts. Nani? Eh? I'm just gonna leave that one. Created with a voice input. Big manju cotton candy. So good. Mutsuki, please. Don't go eating rabbits. I like how she's just making all of these with voice input. Don't forget to brush your teeth. Oh no, I forgot to brush yesterday. I'm gonna get cabby. Oh my cabby teeth. Candy suck on your teeth. I looked at it. What are we gonna do next? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that Amagi. I don't know how to feel about that. That's a bit yabe. What is she? What is her head pat line? I'm actually curious. I know Amagi-chan hates it. I don't think Amagi normal one has it. Okay. That's about it, huh? Because I remember a younger version hated it. Chat, chill. Chill, chat. Okay. I'm like thinking, is there anything else I can really mention on this event? I don't think so. There's a lot to it, but I don't think there was anything crazy. So. No, we're not holding Akagi yet. The more you do it, the less likely I am to do it. You have to remember, this whole like constantly pressuring me doesn't work that way. So stop, George. Stop.
マジ兆候
Why is the shop marked? Good. Wait, why is it marked? Packs? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use that up later. I haven't used that for today. Did that even have anything? Hold up. What is even in that pack? Isn't it just the? Yeah, it's just these supplies. I don't even use like some of these. Which is actually kind of funny because I was like down to nothing in oil like yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it was the. Was it? It might have been Wednesday actually. I think it was Wednesday I was low on oil. So, yeah, I got a good amount. I got to play this event anyway, so I'll probably do that later. It is definitely late though. I'll do them next time. Okay. It's late. You have a lot to cover. I'll do them next one. All right. Gotta remember that. So, anyway. Oath Musashi, don't skip. What do you mean? So, anyway, I hope you guys did enjoy this like 3 days back to back of just AL stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do these like super often, but I did have a lot of catching up to do on story stuff. So, was kind of a good idea to do that. So that was nice. But yeah, we are caught up, which is great. Yeah. I'm still working on a video project. I'm probably gonna get a teaser or something sooner, relatively soon. There's some stuff I'm still ironing out, but we'll be working on that. And then I know I've got some stuff I'm gonna be working on over the weekend, mostly because I need to get Fuka. I gotta get the Fuka. So there is that. So yep. Next week probably. I want to kind of take this weekend to do stuff for channel stuff. But yeah, I will try to do some Boo Archive stuff next week, and then I'll figure out what to do for some of the other stuff that I have. I know there's some stuff I need to work on, so I'm going to be working on that for the time being. But yeah. I swear if they actually make a Kaga Christmas tree skin, that'll be hilarious, but also sad at the same time. But anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. It was fun. Definitely was a blast. This story was actually pretty nice. Though I do definitely, like I said, still agree with Tower on some things. But hey, we'll see how Akagi really plays into this, if she does a much better job. So, have a good rest of the evening. Thanks for stopping by, and have a great weekend, all of you. Whatever you'll be doing. So. From the corner in Chile. Oh, hey, awesome, cool. Did not know I had somebody from Chile there. Tower's a critic. Yeah, I know Tower's a critic, but at the same time, I do kind of agree. They're kind of getting off light on some of this stuff. So, anyway, have a good rest of the weekend. I will see you guys next week. Have a good one. Later.